Nope. Wrong tab. Forgot this window rebooted. Bookmark that for later. Scott says like a symphony tuning up for a concert. That's oddly accurate. Making sure all the windows are in frame. Checking all the top loaders and supplies. I somehow hurt myself. When did that happen? Somehow, between me getting up to go get top loaders and then coming back with top loaders, I have lightly damaged my pinky knuckle. Mod play. I think I probably brushed against the shelf and it was not as smooth as I thought it was. Hello everybody, 7:45. Woo! We have a busy night. I will admit I'm quite surprised. The night was not very busy until Evan jumped in with another case of Resurgence of Power, which will be very exciting, but that means we're starting off with 2 full cases here this evening. Case of Game of Thrones, which has 20 boxes, and then the case of Final Fantasy, which has 6 boxes, but probably be a little bit longer even than the Game of Thrones. 216 packs. 60 packs. But yes, a lot going on here this evening. But hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Happy holiday season. Ugly sweater season. But I think this one's cute. How's everybody doing here tonight? Hey, Crouton, what do you think we're finding tonight, Crouton, for you? What do you think we're finding? Bossman said that he saw a Peter Dinklage autograph sell on eBay for $2,500. Which I remember when we had pulled a couple of Peter Dinklages that they were not close to that price, but, you know, as Game of Thrones comes back in popularity thanks to House of the Dragon, and, you know, Season 8 has settled, people are starting to get more excited about it again, so I see it to an extent. I do know he has, I think, new inscription autos, so that would be a really cool pull. Of course, Amelia, Kit Harington, Diana Rigg, really awesome sketches, metal cards, all kinds of stuff in here. Printing plates. Pending kills his Tampa Bay Lightning vibes with the sweater. It is blue and white. But I got some, I got Hoth here. Acorns is a Kit Harington sold 3K or best offer. Like I said, there's some heavy hitters in this product. So curious what we're gonna find here tonight. We have the full case to start things off, and then we do have 4 total boxes. Alright, 2 for Bricetin, who we've pulled an Amelia inscription for before, so that'll be interesting. 1 for akaGalar, and then 1 for Drossier. Alright. Crouton. I say crouton, some people say crouton, so I like to switch back and forth. But Crouton says, I'm hoping for an Amelia, but any of the scarce ones would be great. Scarce. Yeah, scarce, because I'm scared to say the word because I don't know how to say it right. There we go. Then Acorn says, what's the name of the website lookup best offers? It used to be 130 point, but now eBay has built-in TerraPeak that sellers could look. I'm too lazy to look. But I could go figure out exactly what it sold for if I felt like opening up a bunch of new windows. But yeah, if you sell stuff on eBay, you can use TerraPeak. I think you have to have a store, and it can show you what they took best offer in for like a seller resource so people know what. I don't know why they wouldn't just have that public, but whatever. But hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Tabletop Geek says Tampa Bay Lightning colors as well on Twitch and YouTube. We got some Bolts vibes from the sweater. I say coupon. I say coupon. I say coupon as a joke. But some people say coupon. No, the Q and a coupon are different. But yeah, I don't know. It's always been coupon to me, so when I hear people say coupon, it's weird. I don't like it when people say coupon. Then Fryer says, what kind of cards are we watching? We're watching some Game of Thrones, some Final Fantasy. Oh, wow, that's impressive. So, impressive? Impressive, the Kit Harington was $27.50. So, best offer on 3K, $27.50. That's a solid offer. Crouton says I use the Q sound for coupon. Bubba says no one says coupon up here. Florida representing says coupon. So. But yeah, so we should probably just go ahead and just jump right on into it. I did close up the queue. I know we only have 10. Oh, they took a, oh, it was a best offer? I thought that he said it was a buy now, but alright, so the Peter Dinklage was only 1,000. That's still good. I thought it was a buy now. I didn't realize it was best offer. Bossman, feed me misinformation. Shame. So nice. Nice. But yeah, some really solid stuff in here. Really excited to see what we'll find. This product is limited to 750 cases. And Southern, all the ones we got from Southern were numbered, so I don't know if this is like 436 out of the print run, or 436th case that Southern got in total. I don't know if this was numbered by Rittenhouse and numbered by Southern, but this is 463 here. I think I said 436. 463. So, excited to check out here. Clicksmith says we call the coupons vouchers here in the Hamptons. Scott says in Georgia it's coupon. All right, Georgia, Florida, coupon land. And then Crouton says the rig is oversized, if you didn't know. Oh, that's cool. What is it cut from? I know someone in YouTube chat on Wednesday said that they pulled one, but I haven't seen them. I didn't actually list the Game of Thrones for the autos and whatnot. Bossman decided he wanted to run all of that at auction. So all of our autographs and things like that from Wednesday should be the numbered parallels aside from the coppers. All the numbered stuff, the artifacts metal, the sketch, the autos, those should be all on auction. So I didn't mess with that at all. I list all the drop downs and the inserts, things like that. So yeah, Bossman's into auctions all of a sudden, yeah. So make sure you check. Make sure you guys check the store. I don't know if Bossman put all the keywords. I noticed some of them, like, they didn't say auto on them. They said autograph, or they didn't have character names, things like that. So if you guys are looking out for anything from what we pulled on Wednesday, check the eBay store in general and then search around there. Might not be the easiest to, like, mass search on eBay, but, yeah. Can't adjust titles after stuff is listed for auction, so. Kimozobe says, decided to go stupid and bought a Silver Tempest case for Friday's TCG Player sale. Nice, good luck. I picked up the Amano alt arts. That's what I did. And I got Elena. I got Elena full art too. So, Junior says, I've heard coupon back in my New York City days. How much is that total? Like, 280, I think, for all three in the Lena. Acorn says, I saw on Instagram you're expanding your PSA 10 collection. I just never find those listed, so since it was on my mind, I just put up a post for... Because there's some Whooper cards that are not actual Whoopers. They're older trainer cards that have Whooper on them. So I'm always keeping my eyes out for those. It's the Harkle Soul Silver Fisherman. A really old Switch, a Pokemon Switch. So... They were originally, we actually, there's some, like, the Sephiroth's been selling around like 100, but I found a seller that had it for, like, 90. I had good feedback, so tried it out. Get 8% credit back. So, Acorn says there's gonna be a ton more Whooper in, like, 3 months. I also sent a request to PSA to add Whooper as a set category so that I could be #1 in the world. I have progressed from number 6 in the world to number 4 in the world in my Arceus collection. Even though I have, like, 5 cards. But they're all 10s, and they're, like, hard to get ones, so... I'm ranked number 4. Moving up in life! But... yes. Excited to see what we're gonna find here. So, Crouton, who says coupon... got this case here of Game of Thrones. So, 20 boxes inside, 3 packs per box, 3 autos per box. Are we going to find a sketch? Are we going to find an artifacts medal? Curious to see, but very, very excited. So the queue number is updated. We're starting off here with 60 packs. Let's go ahead and jump on into it by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Jesus is waiting to see if those cards Ali opened earlier are going to pop up in the store shopping list. Which ones? Which ones? Which ones? Scott says you're always ranked #1 with us. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Kimosobe says, what else is it besides coupon? I say coupon. Some people say coupon. Like our Q. I'm like, no, it's coupon, but... Super Beast says, will you be doing a New Year's stream? We'll see. We'll see next week, just because I kind of want to take a little bit of a rest. I did make next weekend K-Smiths, so we are trying to run that Super Snake of SP Game Used Hockey. I believe you can use !Snake to pull up the listing for it, and then ! Draft has been updated to the draft sheet. But we were saying originally 150. We're doing 140 a spot, 6 picks, Super Snake. So... Acorn says, Allie's idea of taking a break is opening cases. Well, in theory, there might be, like, 1. Right? There might be, like, 1. So that would be taking a break. But alrighty, so box 1, number is 6,875. Oh, you know what? Before that, let's grab our... It was actually under this box. We have Master Lewin here. Maester Lewin. So that one is green. So we've seen purple for our Case Topper 101s. This time we have green. I think the case that was open for boxes in the shop had like a black one. So Maester Lewin here is our Case Topper 101. And alright, back to the box now. Back to the box. Rogue 9 says, did all the SP game use get posted? Bossman wanted to run it at auction, so he took things to take pictures of and listed auction. So it should be Rogue 9, but I don't know. I think he left the bulk relics to list fixed price at some point. But like all the autos and fancy stuff he took and should have up for auction. So. Oh, the manufactured patches, I'm pretty sure, are for the bulk. Just eventual cheap listings. That's alrighty. It's gonna be awkward to navigate. We'll figure it out. Alright, here we go. First autograph, we have an inscription. We have Paul Rattray, House Karstark. And is Paul Rattray as Harold Karstark. We have Copper Parallel. That is 73 of 99. We have a Grey Worm, Iron Anniversary updates. Vista's insert. Daenerys meets the Masters in Marine. And Upside Down Danny to wrap off pack 1. That's what I'm saying, Acorn. I have learned a pretty, not like fine details, but like a pretty general plot synopsis of Game of Thrones by opening up so many Game of Thrones products. No, because that wasn't gold because we had the copper behind it numbered. So that was base. Those are all base. The packs that there is not a numbered insert, it'll be very almost base looking base card, but not base. Right. Full bleed auto, we have Eddie Jackson as Bellico. Painimion. We'll say Game of Thrones is very interesting names. And then here we do have Gold Parallel. 47 of 50. That is the Night King fights back. We have Head of Household insert, House Aaron. Or Grey Worm. Quotables. And our base at the back of the pack. Hey everyone on YouTube, I see a lot of people joining us. Welcome, welcome. All right, last pack of our first box. We have Jessica Henwick as Nymeria Sant. Blue border autograph. Mira Reed. Metal Expressions. In Memoriam, Mance Raider. Grey Worm. And the Dragonstone puzzle. This set has so many different puzzle inserts, but I really like them. Really like the puzzles. I do think all of the inserts look really nice. All right, box 2, we have 4,147. All right, so I'm not sure what I've done differently than what I did differently than Wednesday, but the piles don't look right. I think the horizontal ones were all over here. I think that's what it was. I think I was taking up too much space. I want to separate out the color parallels by color. Like the gold, the coppers, and the reds. I want to have them separate. There we go. And we still have space for like a red sketch, anything like that. All right. Top Geek asks if PSA would grade these. I would think so. I've seen other Game of Thrones cards graded by PSA. Then Liam asks what company produces this set. This is Rittenhouse Archives. So yes, Rittenhouse, just like Dan R says. All right, we have Full Bleed. Ross Mullen as White Walker. House Stark. We have Khal Drogo puzzle. Quotables inserts. Yep. All base there. Blue autograph. We have Keisha Castle Hughes as Obara Sand. Then Ilaria Sand here on the metal. We've had some Sand Sisters. Acorn says, I would like to get a card graded, but it's so expensive. See, I would hate to, like, get a card graded from my personal collection and then it doesn't come back a 10. Like, it would bother me. So I only buy 10s and don't submit things myself. Hey, thank you, Thunder Chief. And we do have inscription autograph, Philip McGinley here as Angui. We have Gold Ramsey. Number 30 of 50. Our Vistas insert. And our base. All right, moving along to box number 3 of the case, number 11,872. All right, inscription auto to start. Ooh, Jon Snow here. Kit Harington. Very nice. There we go. Last sold, $27.50. Nice. Copper Grey Worm out of 99. There we go. There we go. Nice. I like the one in the advertisement where the quote is, I do know some things. But character name inscription, very nice. Kit Harington is Jon Snow. It's like, he wrote Jon Snow, and then he's like, wait, I forgot the sign. Let me squeeze it up here. Very cool. First one I've ever touched. Very cool. Love it. Love it. Congratulations, Crouton. Crouton. Alright, looks like we got a silver parallel incoming behind Full Bleed. We have Wilco Johnson, Sir Ilan Payne, and then Jamie withstands judgment. 29 of 50. For those of you wondering, we do still have cases of Game of Thrones available. Boxes as well, but cases if you guys want a live rip next Saturday. Casemas Eve. Also, we do have an option to ship the case sealed, although because this box, with all of its cardboard, is so much heavier and bulkier than just the cards themselves, we do have to charge extra to ship sealed, but we do have that option. Use !shop to shop. on our website. I mean, yes, we do have cases available. If you guys are like, man, Crouton's having so much fun having Allie pull a Kit Harington box 4, this could be you next weekend. Results may vary, of course, but it could. Alrighty. We have our metal card. Do-do-do. We have red ink here. Renly Baratheon. Gethin Anthony as Renly. Red ink auto. We have the Mandalorian. Metal Expressions. Lady Talisa. Akron says Allie's gonna send 20 of the new Wooper to PSA, and a small tier will be shed for every non-10. So the problem is I do have to submit the PSA at one point, because there was a box opening of Pokemon that I said if we got to, I think, 100 likes, I'd submit some Woopers to PSA, and I haven't done it yet, because they had closed Economy shortly after that video, but I have to at some point, because I said I would. So at some point in my life, I have to make a PSA submission video. Alright. The box, the sticker's like peeling off underneath the shrink wrap. That's so weird. That is very odd. 7,293. Gary says Wilco Johnson just passed away. Was a well-known musician besides an actor. Was in Dr. Feelgood. Oh no, that's so sad to hear. But thank you for the info, Gary. So that's full bleed autograph. Wilco Johnson, unfortunately, has passed away. Hey, Joshua, were you here for the Kit Harington? Jay says, can't wait to do my first personal break with you in a week or two. Whoopers. Ooh, that'll be exciting. Jay. A-Bar likes my sweater. Thank you. I was like, I gotta do some sweaters, some ugly sweaters. And today, I will admit, today I wasn't feeling up to all that much, so I was like, this is comfy, I'll just wear this tonight. Makeup free, just ripping cases, you know, YOLO. Not much going on. Joshua says, no, missed that. Come on, man, we just pulled it. Last box, pack 1, man. Joshua's like 3 minutes late. Missed it. Which box? Which box, Shield? Hey, look at that. We have Tunath, Great Worm auto here. Jacob Anderson inscription. Nice. We have Gold Egrets. 46 of 50. It's a Grey Worm theme box here. This is a case for Crouton, Kimosobe. We open up 2 cases for the shop on Wednesday. Blue border, we have Carrie Ingram as Shireen. Then Sirio, metal. Theon in Memoriam. Hey Kevin, how's your thumb? How's your thumb? Welcome, it's been a little while. How are you? Alright, last out of this box, we have black border. Harry Grasby as Ned Umber. We have another silver parallel, Battle of Winterfell. Number 31 of 50. Alright, quotables and our base. Oh, that's I'm sorry to hear that about your friend, Crouton, but that's very nice. Crouton says, the actor who played Sirio sent a really nice cameo to a good friend of mine who is battling cancer. Ah, it's on Tuesday. I hope everything goes well, Kevin. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy New Year. Kyle asked if we pulled any Daenerys. Not yet, not yet. Last time we saw Daenerys was Iron Anniversary Series 1. Not this past Black Friday, but the one before. We pulled one for Bricetin out of a box that was, we sold it like cost to just move. So we have seen it, Amelia, just not tonight. But we do have more boxes in the queue for Bricetin, so you never know. Maybe Bricetin just has the Amelia magic. But right now, we're doing real well so far for Crouton. Got that Jon Snow. This is box 4,146. Acorn says cameos are kind of like a leveled up autograph. It's like an NFT autograph. But no actual NFT part, just the digital. From Iron Anniversary Series 1, Kimozabe. Rogue 9, really? Bro, come on. Rogue 9 would like to know if a gingerbread man sits in a gingerbread house, is the house made of flesh or is he made of house? Discuss. Jay asked, any Fortnite Series 1 to 3? I think we have Fortnite Series 3 still in stock. I was a big fan of the Peely cards. But we should still have some Fortnite left. Alright, what do we have here? We have Blue Border, Natalia Tena as Osha. Deviator says the man and the house are both made of deliciousness. Steven votes he's made of house. Anthony says the house is made of flesh. Ziggy says if I am mostly water, and if I'm in a pool, am I a pool? This is like the gingerbread question, but it sounds more dumb when you say it with humans. And then Dan asks if that's Tonks. Yes. I hadn't realized it. I hadn't put 2 and 2 together until Shannon pointed it out on Wednesday, but yeah, that's Tonks. All right, full bleed auto. We have Kevin Eldon as Camelo. Then we have a red parallel. 15 of 25. Lady Olenna confesses to murdering Joffrey. Andrew asked any Sidemen cards? I was not aware they had cards. Can we collect KSI cards? Crouton, would you like me to open up your Metal 101 and put in a top loader? Or do you want me to just leave it like that? Next auto, we have Inscription. Tony Way. Sir Dantos Hollard. And we do have a Copper Yara. Number 87 of 99. And Crouton says, top loader, please. Yes, sir. Will do. Actually, I'm out of 55 points. I got 55 points on my CZX cards. I'll snag one. Yeah, we awkwardly ran out of 55s. Something still needs a top sleeve, right? No, looks like I got everything. All right. I'll evict this Legolas base card. All right, let's take a look at our Metal 101. So, Maester Lewin here was our case topper 1 of 1. 1 of 1 metal. Boop. 1 of 1. They do fit into 55 points. The Rittenhouse metal cards tend to all be 55 point, if memory serves me. Kevin asks, does this set have sketches? Yes, we found one in our first case. Typically with Rittenhouse products, we'll find, especially Game of Thrones, because the print run's larger, we'll find a sketch like every 5 cases or so. Star Trek, we tend to find them a little more often because the print run's smaller. But Rittenhouse is hard for sketches. Very hard. In general. And 11,871. This box feels weird. Yes, it's case, Miss Kimosobe. This box is odd. No, the pack was just slightly out of... Okay. Alright. The package just slided out slightly. Alright, we do have Valyrian Steel Style. Wolf Scolding. Zerrieger. Targaryen. You gold? Yes, you're gold here. Ramsay asserts dominance over Theon. 40 of 50. Gold parallel. Kevin says, I've only ever seen one of my metal Game of Thrones cards. Wait, I don't think I've ever seen any of your Game of Thrones cards, Kevin. I know that I've seen a lot of your Star Trek artifacts. Those are numbered to 50. Now, those are a little easier pulls. We've seen a couple of them. But I don't think we've ever seen any of your stuff out of Game of Thrones here. The artifacts metals, we've pulled 2 Dubois and 1 Carlos. Total. Terry says, hope you have a safe and great holiday. Merry Christmas from Michelle and Terry. Oh, thank you so much. You as well, Terry and Michelle. Inscription. We do have Fenton McCowan. I feel like this says poisoned by the guy whose name I can't pronounce because he has a Q in his name. But it doesn't look like poison, but I feel like that's an I and a very flat S attached to each other. But Fenton McCowan here as Amory Lort. Then we have Stannis Copper. 75 of 99. And then JLB says, will I ever do a showcase of my personal collection? At some point, I have to do an update. I did a few videos, like, a long time ago on the channel, but I haven't done any within the past couple years. Crouton says I'm right with the quote. Yeah, poisoned by Jason with a Q. Jaquin. I don't know. Jacquin. Hagar. I don't know. That's one of those names where I'm like, I don't even want to try it. I have no idea what that is. Jaquenhgar. I don't know. But anyways, next pack here for Crouton. Let's see. We got blue border autograph. We have Daniel Portman as Podrick Payne. Then Epic says Jaken. Alright, thank you, Epic, because we do have Jaken here, metal. Bet Jakent pronounce my name. Anybody? Anybody? Anyone? Ooh, Scott has a Carlos Danny Artifacts medal. Nice. Nice, Scott. Nice. Joe says, LOL! Thank you, Joe. Twitch chat is booing me, but Joe liked it. Joss here says, I was lurking, but that pulled me out of lurk. Ooh, box number 53! This is our lowest! Our previous lowest was case 1. We had box number 59 out of the print run. Now we have number 53. Kevin says, love the sweater. It took me a bit to notice they were AT-ATs cute. Oh, I'm glad you like it, yeah. Some people thought it was like Detroit Lions. I mean, it is blue and white, but no, it's Hoth. It's the Battle of Hoth. It's also way too big. But... no, I saw it, Kimozobe. Kimozobe says Jack Kent, Superman's lost brother. Billy Billy says, happy holidays from the Pacific Northwest. Thank you, you as well, Billy. Alrighty. Next box. We have Inscription. Essie Davis, avenged by Arya. That's Essie as Lady Crane. We do have a red Davos. 5 of 25. There was a red parallel that got shuffled into the wrong pile. Yeah, there we go. Alright, fixed it. We have red. Jack Gleason as Joffrey. Autograph. Spice King medal. Egret. RIP insert. Tiffany says she hasn't done any Christmas shopping yet. Tiffany, you're kind of cutting it close. She says shopping next week should be fun. The only time my mom is she's like, oh, I fought somebody. She didn't fight them. The only time my mom has sort of gotten into a brawl while out shopping is long time ago on Boxing Day. If you guys are not familiar with Boxing Day, it's like the Canadian equivalent of Black Friday. It's the day after Christmas. She was, I don't know where she was. I don't remember. But her and her friend were out at, like, the store. And, like, they had a cart. They were sharing a cart. And someone saw her friend, like, put something in the cart and thought it was her cart. So when the friend, her name was Sandy, like, turned around, the person reached in and took it out of the cart. And my mom had a roll of wrapping paper and just right on their arm. Like, no, don't be taking stuff out of our cart. I always thought, I'm like, wow, you're so cool, Mom. Acorn says, Allie gets her Christmas shopping done in June? I used to, yeah. I used to be really on top of it. Did I sleeve and top load the Joffrey? No, but I've already committed to opening this next pack. Next auto, we have Full Bleed. Trevor Allen Davies as Fenez. Alrighty, that wraps off this box. I've lost count of which box number we're on, to be completely honest. Alright, need more top loaders. I mean, don't be stealing stuff out of people's carts, man. You can't just reach into people's carts and take stuff. Acorn says, some 10-year-old's gonna learn the real meaning of Christmas when they get between Allie and a special Santa Claus Squishmallow. Epic says, what's the Joffrey number, Joffrey auto number 2? That's a good question. Would have to check the checklist. Rittenhouse does publish the approximations for each autograph. They usually give a range. Not sure on how rare the Joffrey is. We've seen the red one a few times. I just don't think there's that many red autographs. I really like them. They're neat with the red ink. But I am going to stack our boxes up here, the rest of the boxes in the case. And then I'm going to put all of our recycling in here because there's too much cardboard. I'm surrounded by cardboard. So that'll also help me figure out how many boxes we have left. 2. I think we have 13 boxes left. There's 4. 7. And yeah, 13 left in the case. Ooh, box number 54. Oh, it's just backwards. I'm like, why doesn't that one have a seal on it? It was just backwards. So still, our lowest box is box number 53. Alright. Chimeric says, I'm slaying the sweater. Thank you. All right. Next box is 4,148. Joshua says there's an Amelia and Kit's auto in this set. Definitely the chase for sure. Last sold on the Kit Haringtons out of the set on eBay is $27.50. So the Inscription Amelia we had pulled out of Iron Anniversary. I had to use a different inscription, but they're all pretty numbered around the same. But a different Amelia inscription for that countdown. I think that sold for around $4,000. So the two of them together would be so pricey. Would love to find one here. I think there's only 50 of them on those duels. Would be amazing. All right, here we go. Next. Next box. We have Red Ink, Carrie Ingram as Shireen. I know I mentioned earlier, but if you guys are just joining, we do still have more cases available. Yeah, it says 100 less on the checklist. I believe when the product was advertised, I think it said 50. But I'd have to look. I'd have to search, which I'm not going to do right now. Alright, yeah, blue autograph. Yuri Kolokolnikov. Steer. Then Crouton says 50 is the number announced on the Rittenhouse message board. Okay, so about 50 of those duels. Daddy Ice is how much for a case? If you allow me to rip it, it is $31.99. Shipping for shipping the entire case sealed, since it's so bulky, is an extra $30. They're both listed on the site. In the listing, there's for live boxes, single boxes, recorded boxes, live case, and then the case shipped sealed. I think on eBay they're around like 35 or so. David Adams, last I had checked, had sold out at 35. Like I said, ours is 32. It's still a lot, but there are 20 boxes per case. So, it is a hefty case. Alright, last pack of this box. We have Inscription. We have an Inscrippy. Who is it? We have Tara Fitzgerald's Pray to the Lord of Light. Inscription. Celise Baratheon. We have a gold brawn. Number 4 of 50. All right. So let me move our baits. All right. 6,874 up next. Also, those of you that were not able to join us at the end of the stream on Wednesday, we have officially hit 40,000 subscribers. Don't forget, at 50,000, I'm going to go ahead and open up that box of Prisoner Azkaban update. Look for a Daniel Radcliffe, Rupert Grint, and Emma Watson triple auto. Alright, we have Full Bleed. We have Art Parkinson. Look, he put a smiley face. That's cute. Art Parkinson as Rickon Stark. And then Dario Metal. I like the smiley face. Yeah, Full Bleed. It is Clive Russell. As Sir Brendan Tully. Oh, thank you, Zoe. Inscription. We have Diobaya Opere as... someone's bodyguard. Looks like it says maybe Doran's bodyguard, but... yeah, Doran's bodyguard. The name wasn't familiar, character name wasn't familiar, but Diobaya here, auto. Doran's bodyguard inscription. We have a gold Khal Drogo. Number 47 of 50. Alrighty. Quick water break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 11 boxes to go. This box, that's a lot of extra shrink wrap. 1,829 up next. Joshua says, Doran is a part of a major plotline in the books. Great plotline butchered in the show. Because I was like, I don't recall seeing anything about a character named Doran in any set that we've opened. I'm like, hold up. Kimo Subis is thinking about Scarlet Violet base set. Wonder how much in the Mona full art would be. She seems cool. I haven't I still haven't even gotten to the school. I'm still running around the big city. But she seems cool so far. But all Pokemon characters that seem cool, I'm a little bit suspicious of. So. We'll see. Speaking of Pokemon, I win my auction. Hold on. No, I lost my auction. Boo. That's too bad. I mean, why did it go for so much? And other ones are... might be able to get another one. I'm surprised I got outbid. I bid on a PSA 10 Alt Art Rotom. Yeah, blue ink. Or a blue border, rather. K. Alexander. I mean, it's blue ink as well. As Leaf. Cereal Metal. Alrighty. Up next. Oh, look at that! A printing plate! Very cool. We do have red ink. Stephen Cole as Cavaro. And we have printing plate of Daenerys and Jon Snow from the Dragonstone insert. This is magenta printing plate. Very neat. I like it. I like the printed back. That's very neat. Plate case, as well as the Kit Harington. Very nice here for Crouton. Although it is kind of a skinny plate. Let me sacrifice another one of my Middle-earth top loaders. Take my base cards out. No, that feels too loose. You know, I'm gonna switch the sleeve. I wonder if the sleeve is kind of bumpy. Yep, the back of the plate is the regular card back. But, you know, it's printed on metal. So. Why are you such a weird size? Alright. I'll have to live with you being a weird size. Hey, Merfolk Bear, welcome. Inscription. We have Paul Rattray, Castellan of Carhold. As Harold Karstark. We have Ramsey Copper. 66 of 99. All right, halfway through the case, we have Kit Harington inscription and a magenta Daenerys printing plate. Hey, Ferdog, welcome. Inscription autograph, we have Melisandre here, red woman with the Sharpie. We've seen one other one of these in black ink and then one in blue ink, I think was our second case. Very, very large. Also odd, since of course all of the other signatures are in the blue and red ink. Seeing the thick black marker is a little odd, but nice. Melisandre auto. Then we have gold Yara. 49 of 50. Full bleed. We have Eddie Jackson as Bellico. Red ink. We have Loras Tyrell, Finn Jones. Thoros of Mere Expressions. I notice I abandoned half of a pack down here on top of my in memoriam pile. When did I do that? That must have been the printing plate. I usually get distracted by really neat cards. All right. Box number 54 here. 3 autos per box, Sly Demon. There's 3 packs per box. Each pack has 1 auto. So yeah, individual boxes retail for $175. 3 autos, typically 1 to 2 numbered parallels. You can find sketches, printing plates, metal, prints, all kinds of neat stuff. This is, heavy. Should be our metal expressions, but it feels extra heavy. And it's still just the one metal card. Pack is just super heavy. We have red ink. We have Jessica Henwick as Nymeria. Sunday metal. This is the red case. We have seen a lot of red autos in this case. Looks like we have a silver parallel coming up behind this full bleed auto. We have Gerard Jordan as Biter. And John reveals a secret to his siblings. 33 of 50. Drew asks, if we buy something now, will it break tonight? The queue is closed for tonight, so that's going to be a no. Next weekend, we're just doing cases for casemates. But there is nothing on the schedule for Monday if you would like a recorded break. But for tonight, not for tonight. Queue is closed. Because we're just halfway through this case. It's been an hour. We do have another approximately 2-hour-long case to get on into afterwards. And then all of our individual boxes and things like that. So tonight's pretty stacked. Alright, then we have Inscription. We have Struan Roger. Winter is coming. That is Struan Roger as the Three-Eyed Raven. We have Stannis Copper. 88 of 99. Alright, I think I'm actually going to move... I want to move some of our autos out of the way, just because that pile is getting quite large. Just take a chunk. Take a chunk off the top. Put them there. We'll take a look at them again during our recap, but for now, the pile was getting large. So, yeah, box 4,149. Hey, Mr. Zards, welcome. Zandel asked if Galaxy, Chrome, and Masterwork are still coming out on time. I have not looked for any updates. I don't know. Last I saw was Masterwork January and Chrome Galaxy on the 27th or so. But I haven't looked recently. Red ink, we have Keisha Castle Hughes as Obara. We got something sleeved here. Y'all know what that means. It's skinny. Ooh, let's take a look. We have Roy Cover sketch. This case has been fire, dude. So Roy Cover on the sketch. Let's take a look. I'm guessing Night King or Scenic. Scenic. Ooh, that's beautiful. Roy Cover sketch here. Wow, what a case. What a case. Drip says, I eat cardboard with milk. Sounds like you get good fiber. So, very nice scenic sketch here by Roy Cover. What a case. Yeah, the Daenerys and Jon printing plate, the Kit Harington autograph, and now a sketch as well. Let's see, we have Full Bleed Auto, we had skipped over. We have Edward Dogliani as Rattle Shirts. We had skipped over that to just jump right to the middle for our sketch. Tiny Clan says cereal is soup. Changed my mind. I mean, you don't need to put the liquid in the cereal, so I would disagree. Whereas, like, you can't eat dry soup, but you can eat dry cereal. Alright, we have Inscription. We have Brian Fortune, Rise as Men of the Night's Watch. As Othel. We have... I forgot your name. 66 of 99. Copper. Forgot the name. Ah. Tiny Clan says, mine's changed. Good call on dry soup. $8,872 is our next box. Believe it or not, Zandel, we haven't gotten the order for Masterwork yet, so I really don't think Masterwork's coming out in January. It hasn't even gone up for order yet. But cost on Galaxy Chrome this year is higher than cost on Masterwork last year. Which is weird. Just weird. Acorn says it's not listed on Steel City. Well, the thing is because it hasn't even been solicited yet, so we don't know how much it costs. Right? They can't put it up for sale if they don't even know what it costs. So. Yeah, Galaxy Chrome, I'm seeing pre-sales around $400 a box. But yeah, it is crazy. Cost is 5 times as much as it was last year for Galaxy Chrome. A little over 5 times what cost was. Timmy says, any one-on-one yet? Timmy, we actually did. We pulled a printing plate and a sketch card. And the case topper, but that's a given. But yeah, Timmy, we've had 2. Well, more than Masterwork last year, right? Galaxy Chrome went up 5 times. Was Masterwork go up even more? I don't know. Oh. Alright, we got some metal in here. That should be our metal expressions. We have red. Ron Donacci as Roderick Castle. And Grand Master Pycelle. R.I.P. Cersei. Victor says, Galaxy Chrome was fun to watch get ripped. I bought a Jedi a la Kurosawa out of 25 for 47 bucks. Nice. I sold my base refractor for $100. Yeah, I'm Victor, if you still have that. That's it's a crazy card. We have Harry Lloyd here as Viserys. People have already done that, Acorn. Oh, thank you, Starting Park. We have Son of Great John. We have Dean S. Jagger as Small John. Then we have Copper Egret. 73 of 99. See, at least on Finest, though, Cost on Finest was cheap. Cost on Finest is what historically Cost on Finest has been. And now it's just that I am assuming Topps and Fanatics see that last year's Galaxy Chrome boxes sell for about $800 a box, and they want their piece of the pie. So why would you sell a box at $53 cost when it might be 10, 20 times that in a year? So they're like, oh, let me raise our cost up. It's not, I don't expect Galaxy Chrome to be anything different. Like, I honestly, I like Galaxy sets when it's new art. Like, last year, I liked Galaxy Chrome. I thought it was fun, but I don't get why everyone's so crazy about it. Since none of it was new art. Like, to me, it just didn't do it for me, really. And to see, like, Galaxy Chrome as, like, the new, like, national treasures is so weird. I don't understand it, honestly. For me, I don't understand it. 9,061. We only got allocated like 2.5 cases of Galaxy Chrome this year. Last year we had what, 10? And we lost 2. Well, we didn't lose 2. UPS lost 2. And then they sent us like 10 extra boxes. It was supposed to be a case, but I think we got 10 instead of 12. I mean, one day it might show up. Well, one day if it shows up, that'd be sweet. Yeah, full bleed. Gemma Whalen here as Yara. Just like that base image, Yara. Well, Iron Anniversary updates image. Not base, but you guys know what I was trying to say. Alright, Blackboard autograph. We have Dar Salim as Kothal. We have another red parallel. Wildfire at Battle of the Blackwater. That is 2 of 25. Yeah, the SPs we pulled out of the 7 Deadly Sins case last night were nice. There's a lot of really nice SPs. The Elizabeth, the Diane, and actually the Escanor are the most expensive. I've actually seen online, like Facebook and whatnot, that the Escanor is going higher than the Elizabeth. So, we have 1 box tonight. Oh, that's what I was forgetting. So many cards to sleeve. Alright, last pack of this box. We have Inscription, Sean Blowers, The Winds of Winter, as Wyman Manderley. We have a Red Shay. 6 of 25. Josser says, I was very tempted to do Weiss tonight, maybe another week. Josser, you got the Game of Thrones instead, huh? Scott says, will you do the monthly mail special on New Year's? No, I do it on Christmas. The monthly mail special for December is on Christmas. Alright, box 15 of the case. Or... no, this is box actually 16. 7,325. Acorn says, I heard the cost of Chrome went up since I opened it on the channel. That's fair. It's all my fault. Yeah, full bleed. Hey, Jack Leeson has Joffrey. It's the first non-red ink Joffrey we've seen. Second Joffrey of the case. Valyrian Steel style. We have Lucian Masmati. Salador San. Gold. 12 of 50. Arya exacts revenge against Walder Frey. And Inscription to wrap off this box. We do have Swad Ferris. I survived. Not a lot of characters can say that. As the High Priestess. We do have Gold Grey Worm. 18 of 50. Dembe 4-0 against the Habs after 2 periods. I like it. I like it. 5,115, or no, 16. It was almost a palindrome. 5116. I thought it was 5115. Do 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 do. Black border, Ellie Kendrick as Mira. We have another black border autograph. Dean S. Jagger as Small John. And then Red Grey Worm. Number 10 of 25. Best number. An inscription. You have Laura Pradelska. Curious. Something is power. Fire is power. Yeah, Epics is fire. Yeah, I can see that now. So fire is power inscription. As Quaith. It's the first time we've seen this auto. It's the first time we've seen that one. And then we do have Copper Shea. It is 53 of 99. All right, 3877. Getting close to the end of the case. Hey, Anthony, welcome. We have gold autograph here. Mark Stanley as Gren. We have a red inflections coming up. And gold ink, Andy Gallagher as Poliver. And then Sansa, Queen in the North, red. 21 of 25. I will say, this is actually the first time we have seen unnumbered Shea cards Both of our cases, we did not find any Shay, aside from, like, 2 coppers. We had no base Shay. Just because of the way the boxes fall, your box, you get 3 of the same character puzzle. We did not get any Stannis, and we got no Shay. Because we just, out of the 2 cases. We had a couple of complete puzzles, but no Stannis, no Shay. Did not have enough, I guess, boxes. So it's cool seeing all the Shay cards. First time. Alright, last pack of box 18. Should be our inscription. We have Eddie Jackson. Damned dragons. Those damn dragons, man. Why can't I remember your character name? But Natalie Dormer here, Copper. What is her name? I can't remember. No, it starts with an M. Margery. There we go. I can only remember Marcella for some reason. And it's not, I know obviously that's not her. But Margery, thank you, Acorn. Alright, 14,858. That might be our highest number. My snowman. Alright, I fixed my snowman. We can continue. Full bleed. We have Brian Fortune as Othel. And then we have gold. John murders Daenerys. 34 of 50. Hawk Talk says, when are you gonna get some finest? What do you mean when we're gonna get some finest? You bought all of our finest. We have Inscription. Joseph Quinn as Cooner. And Copper, Parallel. 84 of 99. Alright, so we have full bleed. Oh, it's a dual autograph. Oh, very nice. Very nice. We have Jamie and Grey Worm, dual autograph. Nicolaj and Jacob Anderson. Very nice. Dual auto as well. This is a fire case, man. Very nice. What a case, man. Man. Very nice. Very nice. Hey, Alan, welcome. All right, last box. Box number 20 here for Crouton. 1830. Alrighty, box 20, pack 1. We have Inscription, Joseph Naufau, bring in Drogo's Widow. That's Calmoro. And then Khal Drogo here, Copper. 3 of 99. Bruh. We have Undead Viserion attacks the wall. Blue plate, cyan plate. Card number 63, 2 plates. Crouton's just eating all my top loaders, man. Now we have to sacrifice the red Legolas. This case is dumb. This case is dumb. We're out of 55s. So I have to use my personal 55s. So, what am I gonna do? Not? Am I gonna put in a 75 and it's gonna, like, flop around? So. Did we ever get to our auto? I think it's on the bottom here. It's a full bleed of Mark Lewis Jones as Captain Kennedy. Shagga. Ignorance is put in 75 and double sleeve it. That doesn't sound safe. I'm not putting a printing plate that loose. These regular ones, you know, where they could go a touch larger, those would be fine, but I don't want to put that in a 75. Especially since I have my own over there. Alright, last pack. Last pack. Yeah, blue, Ian Glenn as Jorah. If Yara medal. And that will do it here for the case. Alrighty, so 2 printing plates, dual autograph of Jaime and Grey Worm, the Jon Snow character inscription, Kit Harington autograph, as well as a scenic sketch by Roy Cover. We found a lot of really nice stuff in this case. So, what I want to do, though, because I'm feeling oppressed, I want to move the recycle box out of the way. I need space. My arms, I feel like chicken wings right now. So I want to move this out of the way. And then be able to move some stuff back here so we have space to do our recap. So let me move this. I'll be back for the recap. I can stretch out my arms. Alright. Now I'm back for a recap. So let me tidy up. Crouton says, many thanks to Break Alley. That box is completely insane. So much stuff in the case. So much stuff in the case. Very impressive. Very impressive. So much, much, much better of a case than our cases we had on Wednesday. I'm sure Bossman feels bittersweet about it. I'm happy for Crouton here. So let me go ahead and tidy up. What a killer case. And if you, speaking to all of you out there, but you in particular, yeah, you thinking about Game of Thrones, we do still have cases available. Next weekend, Case Miss. I am only opening up cases. Only cases, only full cases. We got cases of Final Fantasy, we got cases of Game of Thrones. Only full cases next weekend for Casemas. The Super Snake of SP Game Use Hockey. That's a case Super Snake 6-pick, 20 spot, $139.99. 6-pick, 20 spot, Super Snake. Next weekend. Yeah, bring back our pile autos. We do have cases available, cheaper than other places. Go ahead and use exclamation point shop. Take a look at them on our website while I go ahead and sort out our autograph styles. That way the recap, I like it. It goes more smoothly for me when we get to take a look at a specific type of auto. We did have some really nice signatures. We had 2 Joffreys, we had Yara, we had Grey Worm, we had the Grey Worm Jamie duel. We of course had, not first time signer, but first time in a while on that Kit Harington. We had Melisandre as well, some bigger characters. So very, very neat stuff. I'm excited to go through it all again, because of course that took about 2 hours. Very fun to go through it all again with y'all. Be like, man, I forgot about that card that was 2 hours ago. Alrighty. We also had a lot of red ink signatures. I feel like we had more than in other cases. So 3 autos per box, one of which being an inscription is the guarantee. The rest of the auto styles may vary. And there are quite a few different styles. So alright, let's go ahead and kick off our recap with our one and only dual autograph. We had Nicolaj here and Jacob Anderson as Jamie and Grey Worm. And then for our inscription autographs, we had Kit Harington, Jon Snow, character name, as, you guys guessed it, Jon Snow. Wow. For our other inscriptions, let's take a look. I think we had a couple of duplicates. I think around this halfway point of the case, we started seeing repeats of our first few boxes. I think we had a couple of Paul Rattrays. I think we had some other repeats as well. Yeah, there's the second Paul Rattray. We had a couple different styles of the Jagger auto. For our red inks, I really like the design of the red ink autos with the house symbol in the background. I think that looks super neat. Just 2 of the Valyrian Steel style. 4 of the black bordered. And 2 of the gold ink. For our blue bordered autographs. And our full bleeds. And Swamp Yak asks if Joseph Quinn is in this. I think we saw a Joseph Quinn inscription. Let me go back and take a look. Yeah, Joseph Quinn as Coner. We saw a couple of Coner inscriptions, like this particular one in our cases we opened up the other day. There was also one that said spin off anyone, which I thought was funny. So Joseph Quinn as Coner. Well, that's very cool. Love, 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 love our first Kit Harington here. Very neat find. Very nice dual auto. We've seen Jamie dual autos before, but always a pleasure to see them again. We had the insert Dragonstone plates here, Daenerys and Jon. That's the magenta of card DS9. We had a magenta printing plate of Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Cool. And then we had cyan plates of the Season 7 base card, Undead Viserion Attacks the Wall. That is base card number 63. We also had the wall here. Sketch card by Roy Cover. We also had several cards numbered to 25. We had the Inflections, Sansa, Queen in the North. Iron Anniversary, Grey Worm. Shay, and Davos. We had 2 red base parallels as well. So all the reds numbered to 25. So in the case, 6 cards numbered to 25. Case topper 101 was Maester Lewin. For cards numbered to 50, we had a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4 base parallels, 3 inflections, and 6 iron updates numbered to 50. Acorn says it's weird that the back of the plate is still the puzzle. I will say it's a little odd, especially when we're used to like tops plates and whatnot. I appreciate it though more than Cryptozoic, where it doesn't tell you what the card is at all. Because at least you know what card it is. Like, you know what card number it is. Whereas, why is this card just sleeved backwards? The Cryptozoic printing plates on the back just say, congrats, you found an authentic printing plate. It doesn't tell you what card it is at all. Which is a little awkward. So I prefer having the normal back as opposed to nothing. But it's not what we're used to. But yeah, also you can make the puzzle with the plates too. If you want to like uber flex, you show them the back and then be like, but it's actually all the 101 plates. Haha. So. And then all of our coppers numbered to 99. Only iron anniversary parallels are the coppers. There's no other coppers, because the base set is copper anyways. It's not numbered, but it has a copper design to it. So, yeah, the Star Wars ones, they have a sticker on the back that says the plate color, the card number, and the card title. The Cryptozoic plates, I have... Congratulations, you have a black plate. Go check the checklist to figure out which one it is. And then for like the base, it tells you the plate color. It doesn't tell you what card it is. So, Crouton says, love this set. Just wish the Iron Anniversary cards were more than 1 per pack. Yeah, I really like the design. I think they're really cool. Would have liked to seen more of those. You should have a couple character complete puzzles, Crouton. We've sold out of a few of ours. But we do still have some of the iron cards to help put your set together on that. Or we have more cases available if you're feeling lucky. Alright, I'm so smooth, alright? Buy another case, Crouton! No, but this was a really awesome case. 2 printing plates. A great sketch, a great dual autograph, and Kit Harington. I know you said that if we can't find Amelia, you'd like a Jon Snow. So I was able to get you that Jon Snow, and I really, really hope that you enjoyed everything and love all of your new cards. And with that, that does it here for break number 1. 1 hour and 51 minutes later, we're done with break number 1, you guys. So, break number 2, we have a case of Final Fantasy Resurgence of Power. So that can be around another hour and a half on that case. So if you guys want some snacks, probably be your only break for a little bit. I'm gonna have to take several trips. I'm gonna have to take several trips to move everything out of the way. But look at these piles. These 5 piles up here, and this 1 pile in that giant case. That's why. It is easier. That's why we do have to charge extra, because it is so much more bulky to ship out. But we do have cases available if you guys don't want me to touch your cards. I won't be that offended. We do have cases available for shipping, sealed, and then also for me to open them up as well. Crouton says, sorry for taking so many of your personal top loaders. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine, Crouton. It was like, what, 3? 3? 2? We'll get more in at some point, and then I'll re-top load them at some point. But Acorn says, where is all the weight? It's all cardboard and shrink wrap. Well, it's 15 by 15 by like 10. It's huge. So it's still, it's the size. And I will say the box of all that recycling was heavy. So, but yeah, large in size and much more bulky. So. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and unsnap. And is Timmy still here? Here, just for you, Timmy, since I'll be making several trips, moving everything out of the way. Since I'll be moving everything out of the way, like I said, you guys need snacks, drink of water, a break yourselves. You have a good amount of time, and it'll be your only break for a little bit. Watch this. Hello. Do, 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 do. Alright, so YouTube chat is theorizing what brand of cigarettes I would smoke, but Twitch chat is saying they don't like the break screen, so both of y'all are haters. Why smoke cigarettes when you can stand around and look at memes? Come on. What's wrong with y'all? Hemosobius' break screen needs a dark mode. The problem is the line art's black. So, like... I guess I could, like, invert it. But... X is, how are we hating? It's you guys... You guys are haters, that's why. Y'all are haters. Alright, Evan, is Evan here? Evan! Paging Evan! Chemozobe says, "'Tis the season to be a hater." Isn't that what Scrooge and the Grinch taught us? Fair. That is fair. That's fair. Eric says, "We are nothing of the sort." AP Collects says, "Hello there. General, can AP Collects?" Zoya says, "I'd rather be staring at Squishmallows than at the break screen." Let's see. I had the break screen made based off the technical difficulty sign, and then Timmy was like, "Allie, you needed to say break time." So that's why I was like, "Hey Timmy, watch this." Timmy, I saw a meme on r/hockey memes, is apparently there's this feature now you can create your own squad, your own like team, and you know someone was saying it was the best hockey team of all time, and like it had like Craig Anderson as the goalie, and like every other person on the team was bald, and I was like, this is Timmy's team. Timmy says, "Next time make it upside down and confuse everybody." Yeah, it's just every single person on the team they put was bald. Like, that was the theme, and I was like, this is a Timmy moment. And AP Collects has just opened up my first 3 Weiss boxes recently. Any sets you recommend? I have a Japanese Overlord on its way. Ooh, very nice. Overlord, the second set just came out in Japan. Hopefully we get that in English next year. That would be quite fun. Has a lot of lovely cards. AP just really comes down to, I feel like, whatever series you like. Just whatever you're into. Just whatever you're into. Joseph says, "I saw some black market Squishmallows at Ross." I guess I gotta start going to Ross. Very cool. Lewis just subscribed. Welcome, Lewis. All right. All right, I'm not seeing Evan in chat, but we're gonna go ahead and update that queue number to 2. We're gonna be getting into a case of Resurgence of Power. Another 14-pound case. A lot more dense than the Game of Thrones case, but... Oh, the Beanie Baby squishes? Yeah, because I saw those too. Yeah, maybe. The bootleg squishes, yeah. I haven't been... I went the one day I saw a post on it on Instagram. I need to go... Maybe tomorrow I'll go to some Burlington coat factories to look for the Jumbo Archie again. Because I looked that one Saturday, and I haven't looked since. So. But alright, let me go ahead and grab... This thing is so heavy, man. And then the rest of our queue, you guys can't even see it because this box is too large. And then the rest of our queue, I like it. We got Game of Thrones. We got Leaf Basketball. Zooming. But we have to get through our second case opening. It's crazy how the first 2 breaks are going to take like 4 hours. And then the last 8 breaks are going to take like 3 hours. Because there's a couple Final Fantasies in there and I talk too much. So, I'm going to give that 3 hours. The first 2 are like the same length as the last 8. But, alrighty. Acorn says they have Squishmallows at Staples. You should go there. See, I don't even know if you're baiting me to go to Staples or there's actually Squishmallows at Staples. I don't trust you, Acorn. Well, up close and personal at Alley for the holidays. Hi, everybody. Hi. 6,480 cards in here? That's a lot. And Acorn says there's only one way to find out. That is true. Acorn says they don't have them at Staples. You did have to spoil that. Maybe I would have went. Maybe. But alright, break number 2 here for Evan. 6 boxes of Resurgence of Power. We're looking for that Yuffie. We're looking for that Yuffie. Let's go ahead and jump on into it by snapping us into the corner. Anthony says, I feel like there's Squishmallows everywhere, as it should be. Acorn says, you and I both know that you're not going to go, so there's no point. Hush. Alright. So I am going to take a page out of my book from Travis's opening, and I'm going to put the boxes up here. So that way I can put our cards back in the case afterwards. For easier transport, because there's a lot more cards here in the Final Fantasy than there is in the Game of Thrones. Even though there's significantly less boxes, there's significantly more cards. So. Oh, I won't, Timmy, I won't. Timmy says, don't listen to him, Allie, he's a master. Oh, I know, Timmy, I know. Timmy, you can't get me either, Timmy. Brain's too big. Brain is too big. As I do something very small-brained. It's fine, though. Alright, box 1. Alright, 36 packs per box here. Looking for some really nice full arts. The Amanos, the Yuffie with the Nomura stamp. We have all of our box toppers. Sononi X is the same full arts in every box. The only way you can get him in full art is, of course, with that buy a box topper. Alrighty. Let's get cracking on some Final Fantasy TCG. We have Maria, common foil, and starting off Legend with the Firion. We have Ultimecia foil and Sid Hayes. Riku and Galoof, Legends. Zandy foil and Ultimecia. August foil rare and Cerberus. Snow, and Elena. Delusory Knights, and Echidna. Bash, Foil Legend, and Tifa, Hero. How do our piles already look so messy? We're not even a third of the way through the box, and they're already all messy. Yeah, the blonde Renoa, she looks so weird blonde, it doesn't look right. Cerberus, and a Riemann. Dryad, and Axstar Legend. Elena Foil, and Onion Knights. We have our first full art. We have Raijin. It is a rare full art. Krista Hero. Kamlanut, and Titus. Raijin, and Lena. She's so beautiful. Love that Lena art. Leon, and Squall. Nahalem and Bash, Legends. Ooh. Phantasmal Growl, and Vanille. Jossier says, I think the Lena is my favorite card in this set, honestly. She's so pretty. Ooh, we have full art Crystal. Second full art of box 1. Machinist, and Bart's. Yuri, and Caius. I also see Dragon Ball Digimon and One Piece at like Target and stuff too. Usually it's like starter decks. I haven't seen any like packs of One Piece yet. I've seen the starter decks. But look at that foil Sephiroth. Nice. And Garuda. Nice legend foil there. Hein and Lightning. False Hero and Ash EX. Henry, we have 2 Leaf Basketball Blaster boxes for sports. So essentially no sports tonight. Yeah, you're right. We have Foil Fran and Soul. We have Sid Rare and Arciela Hero. Fang Foil and Yuffie. Regular Yuffie. We have another full art. We have full art Furion. Nice. 3rd full art of box 1. We had the Crystal Token, a rare, and now that Legend Furion full art. Didn't we start off the Furion pack 1 as well? Very cool. Kago asked if Chime is an expensive card. The most expensive cards out of the set are the Alt Art Ushtaka Manos, as well as the Yuffie with the Nomura stamp signature. Aside from some of the Legends and Legend foils, most of the regular rares, heroes, and commons from the set are pretty easily affordable to collect. There are a lot of them, so it does add up, but most of like the hero and lower rarity foils you can find for like $2 and less. Just depends on how popular the characters are. Like, the Yunas are more expensive, Tifa, etc. But, I don't think the Chime is that expensive. Onion Knights and Echidna. Yeah, the Pokemon English release is going to be changing to match the Japanese release with the silver border. I saw that, Timmy. We have Titan, Starter Deck Foil, and Tifa. You can also check on TCG Player, Kago. To get a better price reference. TCG Player might help. Lulisette, Common Foil, and Zandy, Hero. We have Soul, Hero Foil, and Elena, Hero. Poppy, Foil Rare, and Sid Hayes. Fair Acorn. Acorns is technically Every Final Fantasy card is borderless. Sono EX Legends. Last pack of box 1. We have Cleome and Daisy for our hero. All right. Eric's is changing to what? I'm assuming Timmy is referring to Pokemon changing to Silver Border. Starting with Scarlet Violet base set. What did I do here? Ah, I see. Wait, no. What? How does this fold naturally? Alright, weird. Go ahead and move our commons. I mean, the thing is, with the Yuffie's with the Nomura stamp, it seems like from now on, each set is gonna have a Nomura stamp in it. I know the Yuffie's trending upwards now. Like I said, we were the first one sold on TCG Player. Someone had sold one on eBay at $350. And then we sold ours on TCG Player $650 and $700. And then I think one sold $800, and then one sold yesterday at the 8% cash back for $1,000. But it's like next set, there's a Cloud Nomura stamp. Now, when the Cloud hits, Clouds I would expect to be more than Yuffie. But I expect the Yuffie to drop as being not as popular as Cloud. So I'm curious. Right now, they're hard to find, but we've found 2 already. So we could have just been crazy lucky, but, found 2 already. And then Shannon with the $50 donations as a little holiday / end of year gift for all the amazing content this year. Thanks, Sally. Oh, thank you so much, Shannon. That's amazing. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I've been on a kick buying some, cheap Pokemon slabs. I know YouTube chat earlier was like, it was slabs, junk slab era, blah. But I've been buying some PSA 10 Pokemon cards, instead of, eating comfort food, I just get comfort Pokemon cards, So thank you, Shannon. I have some auctions ending tomorrow. I'm eyeballing. I appreciate it. Akron says the intervention's on Thursday. Alright, Sun on promo. Move that off to the side. Timmy says, next time TCA Gaming gives me cards, Allie, I can just get them mailed to you. Timmy, how did you know I was buying TCA Gaming auctions? Yo, Timmy might be a wizard. Shannon says, maybe you come across a good deal of the Yuffie too. I know, I want the Yuffie. I got the Amanos on the 8%. I didn't want to pull the trigger on the $1,000 Yuffie yesterday. Especially because, I touched the ones that we had that were much cheaper. So I'm still on the... I'll wait. The Yuffie, I feel like, would look cool. I mean, it would be much more expensive as a graded card. But I feel like the Yuffie would look cool in its case. So... I know, Semi-Charmed. The blonde Renoa looks weird. No, Steven, it's a table mount for a camera. It's not a table mount for a mic. I have the different one for the mic, but this one is specifically for cameras. The camera just directly attaches to it. Now this one's actually a camera table mount. I didn't have to jerry-rig this one, it fit. Hey, cloud, hi. Hello. Look at that cloud. Seems as that's what I said. Weren't you saying that I bought one, but instead of putting a mic on it, I put camera? Or can I just not read? Oh, I switched the meant for... I thought you said meant for mics, and I was offended. Alright, I was wrong. My apologies. You're right, Steven. I read it as it's a mount arm meant for mics, but with the camera. And I was like... No, I typed the right things into Amazon. Cloud! So last week, Evan got the Aerith. Now we got Cloud. We're on the hunt for Sephiroth, as well as Yuffie. Charlotta and Theodore. You have Chime Foil and Daisy. Well, the thing is, there had been one up at 1,000. So we had listed ours at 650 with quantity 2, and then it sold right away, and I was like, let me raise it. Let me be a jerk. Let me raise it. So I raised it to 700, and then that one sold in like an hour later. But there had been one listed for 1,000 for a while. And then they took it off, and then I noticed yesterday, because I looked, I was like, did someone list a cheap Yuffie? I can buy 8% cash back now. It was at 1,000, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna get that. I'll just go buy all these Amanos and Elena. Against my better judgment. But it's on sale. TCG Player gave us the cash back for the plebs. I like it. I was like, wow, they're allowing me, my peasant self, my non-TCG Player Premium Pro Super Subscriber to get cash back. Thank you, TCG. So... Well, it's the, you have to pay. It's for the paid whatever subscription stuff. Has been getting the percent cashbacks like they used to do every so often. Everybody got like 8%. Cyber Monday, Black Friday was usually like 10%. And then just randomly, when TCG Player is like, let's just make some more money, they just do cashback like 8% for everybody. And then they introduced the whatever subscription thing they have. And then they started only doing that for the subscribers. And then I guess they're like, we need more money. Let's let all the normies do it. So that I get to... The one that they did on yesterday, and then the one they did actually right after... It was right after. I hadn't even noticed, but the day that the Lyrical Monasterio set came out, the summer one, because I panic bought, Noctis foil, the bathing suit one, because we sold ours, and then they kept popping off, so then I grabbed the next one that was listed cheap, and then I got 8% back from that, and I was like, oh, I didn't realize it was on sale today. Those are like, those 2 times are the only 2 times they've done it in like the past year. I I know, Jossie, I know. It's so sad. They used to do that all the time, and now they're like, you gotta pay for this. I also, one thing I noticed yesterday is they had for the subscribers a variable percentage based on how long you have been a subscriber. And I'm like, that's... I was like, that's weird. I don't like, that's weird. So, thought that was odd. Jossie says, I got a bunch of Weiss SRs, they're in the sale. He also says you already normally get a variable percentage based on link. That's so weird. That's like they get you to sign up and then they're gonna get you to never leave because your discount would reset. That's so weird. I don't like it. Ferrets. Cloud of Darkness. He was up after all, like, the processing fees and whatnot, it comes out closer to, like, almost 18%. We have Polk and Ash EX. The fees on TCG Player are pretty nuts, but the thing is, it is, you pay for the convenience of not having to take pictures of stuff. You could list like 10 cases of Magic on TCG Player very, very quickly. Like, once you sort it and everything, whereas if you had to list all that on eBay and take pictures of every single card and type it all up, that would be a lot longer. So that's what it is. You pay for the listing convenience, but the fees are so much. Yeah, the flat cut, ignoring everything else. Yeah, but there's... That's the thing is, it's like, you think, oh, like 10%, that's not bad. And it's like, well, if you put everything together, and it's like, that's really, that's a lot. It's a lot. So. And again, having an online presence is something that's, in this day and age, is required, you know? So. It's like, if you're a card shop that doesn't sell on TCG Player or something similar to it, how are you still doing okay, you know? Acorn says, I mean, they make it so much easier. eBay is such a hassle, but the thing is now that eBay's acquired TCG Player, I would really like... One thing I will say, I have... Shout out to eBay. eBay has made it so that you can make copies of drafts. And I really appreciate that. That helps me out because I used to have to change all of the categories, the years, all the different things on the drop downs every single time. I'd have to copy, like, for example, I'd have to copy one of the Iron Anniversary Game of Thrones ones and then update it to Complete Series Volume 2, change the year, change the set name, change the description, change all this different stuff. But now, instead of having to do that every single time, I can change it once and then copy the new one because it's a draft. You used to not be able to copy drafts. So that's sick. That's awesome. Shout out to eBay for that new feature. But what I would like on TCG Player, you know, we have the set, and then we have the cards in the set. I would like it if eBay could take that from TCG Player and make that. Like, if you went to a standardized top Series 2 baseball section of the website and look at all the cards. You mean, no worrying about having to, like, which are the most popular keywords people are searching for? It's like, no, there's a button you click to look at all of the, you know, card number 28 in the set, all their variants and whatnot. Like, you look for that person's card. Like, yeah, that would be cool. Another thing is, you can upload a spreadsheet TCG player and list in mass. I would like it if, instead of me having to copy and paste every single individual card into the drop-down listing, if I could just upload, if I could rip the spreadsheet off Cardboard Connection and then upload a 250 card base set into the drop-downs, and then it makes individual ones for that, instead of me having to Control-C, Control-V 250 times, that'd be sick. That's what I would like. Sephiroth! So. That's what I'm saying. Or, like, if eBay already had the checklist built in. But the problem with that is that, as we saw with, like, the Upper Deck James Bond Heroes and Villains set, they didn't release the checklist for, like, almost 2 months until after the set came out. Or, like, sometimes the checklists are not correct. Like, Cardboard Connection Day 1. Steven says, I could probably write a script that does that, but you have to press the button. You have to press the add new. It's not, you put it into a thing, and the thing is the button moves because it's underneath all of your blocks. So it's not the same spot on the page. It gets pushed around the screen. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but it's time consuming, you know? But also, like, for Star Wars, the Book of Boba Fett checklist had all of the correct base card titles, but not in the correct order. So, checklists are not always to be trusted. So. Ingrid. But I hate when I have to double check the checklist because, like, stuff's wrong. So, Herkin, common, and Arciella. Akron says, imagine the future if you list a card on eBay, it'll direct you to TCG player. It's just, there's things I love and there's things I hate about both platforms. We have Arc, Full Art Rare, Foil, and Zandy. So, second full art of this box, we have the Arc EX. First one was the Cloud. That feels like it was so long ago, but that was this box. Prompto, starter deck foil. Hey, Brigand Sig, welcome. Vasalis Hero Foil and Gilgamesh Legend. Geomancer. And Sid Hayes. We have Lightning Foil. I need water. Doo-doo-doo. Even though we're only on break number 2, we are on box number 22 of the night. We have a regular arc foil. It's a rare. And Onion Knight. Looks like Full Art Bash coming up. Yep, Bash Full Art Legends. That is our second Full Art Legend of the case. We had Furion in box 1, now we have Bash. Imitation Despots. And Titus Hero. Lightning Hero Foil and Squall. Yeah, the shop doesn't use PayPal anymore. I mean, I still use personal PayPal. But, yeah, we got rid of PayPal last year. I think earlier last year, just because our accountant was like, just get rid of it. Apparently, it caused more hassle than convenience, so. Every once in a while, I'll still get a message, Allie, when are you guys gonna put PayPal on the website? It's like, never. We got rid of it on purpose. So. Melusine Hero. And Tifa. I don't quite understand why. To my understanding, it was actually filtering through everything and having the accountant having to go through with everything was extremely time consuming to the point where it costs more than what it was worth. And there had also been some instances in the past where, as Steven says, it wasn't separating out the taxes, where, yeah, it, especially in store, because I think at one point we used to use PayPal as like the credit card processor or something, but it was reporting sales tax as income. So then we had to pay the of course the business tax and then submit paperwork and then have that get adjusted and then we got it back, but that's still, it was a giant pain. It was taxes problem. It was a problem with taxes. I know, but PayPal reported it as part of the transaction. Instead of the tax, even though it was put in some weird, but the account was like, just get rid of it, so we got rid of it. We only at that point used it on the website anyways. We had got rid of it in store the year or two prior. So now on the site, we just use the web servers processing, which is pretty decent. I mean, Starting Park says 15 years ago, PayPal was awesome because it was like 3.5% on the credit card processing. I think Wix is 3%. So we had the option of the Wix payments, which is how it takes your credit card on the sites, and then PayPal. But now it's just the credit card because we don't have PayPal anymore. So I mean, I still have to use PayPal because a lot of people I deal with still use PayPal. And also, that's how the Streamlabs is set up for donations, too, is PayPal. I feel like people my age all use all kinds of stuff, and I'm like, I don't... These weird apps that... I don't know. I feel like there's a new, like, money app that pops up, like, every couple months, and I'm like, that just seems, like, weird. I don't entrust these random apps with... You know what I mean? Like, I just don't know. I feel like every time I go to a card show, there's some new, like, form of payment accepted that seems kind of weird. Fran. Chuchaspoli X, foil rare. And Bart's Hero. I remember vaguely as a kid when, like, PayPal was, like, first introduced, like, on eBay and whatnot, and it was, like, a game changer. It was crazy. I remember before PayPal on eBay, I remember my dad selling trains, because my dad's collected trains forever. My dad sell trains or whatever on eBay, and, like, the person would win the auction and have to mail it over a cashier's check, and then we could mail them the train. Like, it was... And then, of course, the PayPal existed, and it was like, they just pay on eBay. They don't have to send checks anymore. Remember, you imagine, like, every time we auctioned something, someone had to mail a check? Salamander, common foil. And Caius. Well, there's Cash App, there's Venmo, there's Zelle. Which Zelle is Wells Fargo. I have a Zelle just because it's literally attached to my Wells Fargo account. But I've seen so many different... like I said, especially at card shows, there'll be like tables with like a sign with like 6 different apps. And I'm like, they just seem, I don't know, it's just weird. Like I said, I feel like everywhere I go, every time I go to a convention, there's some new, like, app. So. Speaking of Zelle, Zelle common foil and Sun on the eggs. Shane just subscribed. Welcome, Shane. Alright, figured out how the box is supposed to fold. Gilles says, cash on demand or money order was the way we paid back then. See, I read that initially as Call of Duty, COD, and I was like, Gilles does not talk about Call of Duty. And I'm like, cash on demand. Joshua says I'm back, and Allie's still on the second break. Well, break 1 was 20 boxes, break 2 is a 6-box break, but it's a box of TCG. Or a case of TCG, which just always takes forever. Or cash on delivery, whatever. Cash on demand sounds cooler. Is also not correct. Acorn says, I'm so old, I remember we used to have to walk into a store and buy things. I prefer buying things in person, but like, sometimes there's just, you can't buy it in store. You know? I can't walk to a store and find PSA 10 Whoopers. We have Cindy here. And Sephiroth! Garuda. And Ultimecia. Half-Mile Foil. And Kayets. Laswell. And Titus. We have Kites. And Soul. Lulu. And Axstar Legends. Chaka. And Ariman. Acorn says we should go back to bartering. I want to walk to a card shop and trade my goat for a box of Brothers War. What kind of post-apocalyptic scene is this? It's like 50 years from now. After the world has exploded. But magic, ancient vintage magic boxes are still like ridiculously expensive, and Brothers War is like, oh my god. Acorn has this goat and trades the goat for a box of Brothers War. Caius. We have Chalinka and Onion Knight. We have Fujin, Full Art Foil. And Krista. Ariman Foil and Bart's Hero. We have Sid foil and Gilgamesh Legend. Nio and Squall. Aranea EX is a starter deck foil. And the cheapest PSA 10 card that I've won on eBay, excluding shipping, is 99 cents. Open bid. Cheapest PSA 10, 99 cents. I don't think it can get cheaper than that. I don't think it can get cheaper. Beastmaster, Common Foil, and Theodore, Legends. Billy Bob, Common Foil, and Elena, Hero. Krista, Hero, and Daisy. Squall, Hero, and Arciella. Agron says, do you want a PSA 10 Blue Eyes Toon Dragon? Why? How much is it? Seraphy, Foil Rare, and Two-Headed Dragon. $280. I'm good. We have starter deck foil, Eodolus, and Zandy, Hero. So far, in terms of full arts for box 3, just the Fujin. Rama, Common, and Melusine. Bye, Timmy. Have fun. We have Pain EX Foil Rare. And Sid Hayes, Hero. We have Faris, Legend Foil, and Echidna. Geomancer, And Galoof. Onion Knights. Tidus. Dragoon. And Squall. We have Nerine and Melvian Legends. Lunafreya and Ashiax. Ranger and Faris. Hey Lance, welcome. Soul and Bards. Red Mage. Runaway pack. Just a few packs left here in box 3 of the case. You have Galoof Legend Foil and Garuda Hero. We have Rain, Foil Rare, and Lightning Hero. We have Leo, Vanille, and last pack of box 3, we do have Aerith. All right, full art Aerith to wrap off our 3rd box. This card is so pretty. Clue is now following. Welcome, Clue. Beautiful card. Getting a little nervous. I'm like, we're still waiting on the 2nd full art. Where is it? Down to the last pack here, we found Aerith. Alrighty. 3 boxes left here in the case. Mark just subscribed. Welcome, Mark. All right, halfway through the case, let me tidy up a little bit. All right, box number 4. Still in the hunt for Yuffie here for Evan. The hunt for Sephiroth as well. I have some work to do tomorrow. Perhaps if I can get it done quickly. Figure out what system I want to play it on and then go out and buy Crisis Core and play it. Well, I don't think I'm going to do that. It's a lot of steps. So. Alright, starting off with a Cypher. He says, imagine playing video games. Oh, I dream about it. Two-Headed Dragon and Ultimecia. Delusory Dragoon and Krista. Lance says, who's ready for Christmas? I still have a few things I need to wrap. So... Yeah, Cypher full art. And Bart's. Shiva. And Caius. Yuna. And Lightning. Kimosobe, I wish I had room for a second monitor on this table, but I don't. It would make, like, running randoms for drafts so much easier. It would make it so that I could actually play games on stream and be able to read chat. But, unfortunately, I don't have the space. Diva. And Lightning. I mean, I barely have room, though, for the monitor as it is. I don't know that I could have bigger. Weiss, Rare, and Sonony X Legends. Osman says we could mount an arm on the wall, but it would be all the way over there. Which I wouldn't be able to look at it like this. It's easier for me to just bring it up. I would need, like, them to be side by side, but there's no space. Laguna and Onion Knight. Leafkin and Titus. Ingrid Foil and Squall. Ash Foil. Kalmia and Bash Legends. Yumcax and Zandy. I don't remember Evan's full arts we had last week. I remember we had the Eric last week. The rest of it, I don't remember. What we found and didn't find. Theodore Legends and Melusine. So I don't know what full arts, if we are able to complete the full art set or not today. Tidits, Hero. Well then what are you talking about, Acorn? I don't know what you're talking about then, if you're not talking about the full arts. Oh, a foil of every card? Yeah, you get that in every single inner case. Because I had mentioned last week that we had seen it each time. And then someone in the comments said that that Square does that on purpose. You can get every common, rare, hero, and legend foil in a 6-box inner. I just don't know if you get all the full arts in a master case. Because then that would mean there's a Yuffie per case. Some people in the comments on the case opening I did on release day said that they're 1 in 5 cases, but I don't know that that sounds right. Since we found, I mean, it could just have been crazy luck, but we found one in the case of kits. You know, it's 3 boxes worth of packs there. We found one in that case. We didn't find one last week, but if we find one here tonight, which would be ideal. So. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's necessarily short printed or just the fact that there's so many different full arts in the set and you only get 2 per box that it seems difficult. Or it could be intentionally short printed. Jonathan with the $1.99 super sticker. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Rune Fencer and Cerberus. False Stalwarts, and Echidna. Melvian, Legend Foil, and Tifa. Neo, and Gilgamesh. Leviathan, and Squall. Fujin, and Ashiax. Berserker, and Fran. Hashmal, and Vanille. Arciella Hero, and Caius. I don't like, in general, like, even when I normally have 2 monitors, like, if I'm at a situation where, like, I've dealt with dual monitor setups before, I like still using just the one. It would just be nice for me to have extra space for the occasions that there's more things I want to look at. But in general, I don't like multi-monitor setups. Yeah, full art. Is that Gilgamesh? No, it's Hein. I saw the red on the side. I thought it was the wraps on Gilgamesh, but that is a full art Hein. I was like, Gilgamesh, I don't feel like we've seen that one. I don't think it exists. So, I was not correct. Hein full art. So that's our first one of the box. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, so that's, well, we started off with an extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we are due for another. We have Glaucus Starter Deck Foil. And Lightning Hero. So I says Final Fantasy does have some of the best waifus. They do. They have a lot of them. Good variety of waifus. We have Bartz and Firion. Meath EX. And last up, not full art, but we do have Foil Lena, which is a beautiful card. So I guess the cipher was this box as well. I couldn't remember. Thought they were separate based on my counts, but I think I am just a little confused on that one. Because now we do have an even amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So. Which is more. Actually, we have more than anticipated. Because that finished up box 4. I would expect us to have 8, but we have 10 full arts. Alright. Nice. Somehow we had another box of 3 of full arts and I missed it. Alright. Let me clean up a bit and then we'll slide on over to box 5. Hey, thank you, Carlos. Carlos loves my sweater. My sweater's been popular tonight. I'm glad y'all like it. You know, it's a battle of Hoth. Alright, getting on into box number 5. Starting off Creel Foil and Ash. Urciella, and Fran Legends. Albino, welcome. Hashmal, and Melusine. Leviathan and Vanille. Bartz. We have Fujin Foil and Firion Legends. Berserker Common and Arciella. Meath and Galoof. Narrow EX and Lightning Hero. Gladiolus Starter Deck Foil and Soul. Lenny. Black Mage and Two-Headed Dragon. Yeah, Seraphy, full art. Ash foil. We have Gilgamesh foil and Echidna. Iris. Delusory Dragoon and Onion Knight Hero. We have Firion Foil and Krista. Calmia and Elena. Yumcax and Melvian Legends. Tidus. Rune Fencer and Ariman. Echidna and Lena. Tiny Clans, I have never played an Atari game or seen an Atari or done any Atari related things, so I cannot comment on how good or bad y'all's chat tier list of Atari games is, or deconstruction of the United States economy. I have no comment, so I'm just touching cardboard. Alright, y'all are behaving, so I'm just like, you guys want to discuss what's the best Atari game? Hands-off approach. The children are entertained. And they're not killing each other, so it's fine. I'm watching. I'm supervising. There's not much going on over in YouTube chat either, Kimozobe. I know, Tiny Clans is trying to get in arguments with people. But Cypher and Kayets. She just says, I thought Atari went out of business years ago. I think they're just talking about classic, like, retro stuff. Like, retro games. Two-Headed Dragon and Bash Legends. You have Ingrid Fallart Rare and Garuda Hero. See, Kimosobe said that as well. Zwei says the best Atari game was E.T. See, Twitch chat already had that covered. Midday Bane says hi, hello, welcome. Kimosobe says get wrecked YouTube chat. Golka and Yuffie. Tifa Foil and Facilis. I have Ignis Starter Deck Foil and Soul. Whites and Tidus. Hey Valkyrie, welcome. Laguna and Squall. We have Leafkin Foil and Ashiax. Spooky Tanuki is here, welcome. I still love your username. Unifoil. And Vanille Hero. Alright, box number 5 brought us the Seraphy and the Ingrid Fallarts. One box left to go. The Acorn says, call me, beat me when you want to reach me. In chat, because Acorn's going to lurk mode. Bye Acorn. I'll call you. I'll summon you when we pull a Yuffie. Ultra Brawl asks if I've ever opened Walking Dead before. I have not. The shop had prior to me being here, because I've seen like a few singles like around a long time ago. But no, there's not been any Walking Dead releases since I've been here, nor existence of the channel, of course. Alright, final box of the case. Ow. Alright, pack 1, box 6. We have Dragoon and Melvian. Luna Freya and Onion Knight. Kites and Theodore Legends. Krista and Titus. Thank you, Donald. You as well. Donald says, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Allie and everyone. Ranger and Sephiroth. Red Mage. Rain. Ultimecia. Oh, we have Full Art Ferris here, Legends. We have Arden, starter deck foil. Hey Hans, welcome. Hans, this is the Final Fantasy TCG. Kayet's Hero. Nah, there's still 2 weeks left in the year, Valkyrie. Squall, Hero. Squall, Hero. I'm like a broken record. Squall. 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 Ravus, starter deck foil, and Garuda. Beastmaster and Vanille. Jonathan says, any Star Wars for Casemas? We do have a case of Chrome Black, actually. We could have Star Wars next weekend if someone wanted the case. And lightning. There's a Tifa full art that's like very, very expensive, Chimeric. I don't remember what set it was in though. Seraphi. And Physalis. Chaka. And Arciela. Albino says, love the chrome black. Cindy and Faris. If you guys think we could fill a case draft to chrome black, we could do that next weekend. Albino says Opus 11 for the Tifa full art. Hans says, is there a Moogle card? Yes, there's several Moogle cards. I have a Moogle full art in my collection. Billy Bob and Two-Headed Dragon. Jonathan says, I'm in. All right, we need 11 more people. Kayets. And Ash EX. We have UV foil and Soul. Tiffany says, how much a box on that? $125? I think it would be. Let me look. Yeah, 125. Talk about Chrome Black Star Wars, boss man. Give it the program, man. Come on. We don't even have a case of Chrome Black. You gave me like 3 boxes. Star Wars. Americ says can't find the Tifa on eBay. It's very expensive. Let me look on TCG Player. Tifa. Full art. Yeah, it's like $700. On the Tifa full art from Opus 11. If you want, I can convert the boxes we have to a draft. Right now. I'll do it. Take them off. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, y'all. Incoming Chrome Black case draft for next weekend. I'm making it right now. All right. What's up? There you go. Let me just go put eyes on the case real quick. Let me just go triple check. Here it is. All right, it's up. All right, so far here in box 6, we've had the Ferris. Why is my voice going? Paniacs. Acorn normally gets put up on the website a week in advance. Normally we put all of our Magic stuff up the week prior to release week. So pre-release weekends for boxes and whatnot. So we usually know a couple weeks ahead of time. Melvian Full Art Legends. Alright, so we ended off with another Legend Full Art, just not the Yuffie. But this box did have two. This box had Ferris as well as the Melvian. So we did not luck out on Yuffie this time. We did have a lot of Legend Full Art, so still have a third of the box. Maybe we'll see a third box in the case with a third bonus Full Art, but we'll see. Let's see. Bossman Acorn's just asking, how far in advance will you know what kind of products are coming out for the Doctor Who set and what we're going to sell them at? Not like when it actually shows up. Yeah, MTG. Yeah, the Doctor Who MTG set. How soon in advance will it be announced, and then when will we have it up for pre-order on the website? Which is usually because it comes out on Friday, and I update normally on Tuesday, so almost 2 weeks in advance. And whenever the set's announced, I would say it's usually a couple months. Like, we knew when the Phyrexia set would be coming out. Now, they've just started doing spoiler season, but, like, they announced the set, like, a couple months ago. Usually they put it up on a calendar quite in advance. So. I mean, when it goes up for pre-order, we see, like, you know, cost, MSRP, things like that. But we should have our numbers a couple weeks prior to actual release. And then it tends to come in a couple days prior to release day. So. Like, we were advertising our price, I think, 2-3 weeks for in-store day release for the Warhammer decks. So I would imagine it'll be something like that, quite similar. With sports cards and whatnot, we'll find out our numbers sometimes like 2 days before release when it ships, but Magic we get pretty good numbers. We do have another full art, though. We have Thomas. We did have a third full art in this box, but not Yuffie. Unfortunately, not Yuffie tonight here for Evan. We have Creel foil and Ultimecia. Jonathan says, where is the site? It should be the newest thing in the shop. Unless I still left it as hidden on accident. Oh, I left it as hidden because I muted the other one. Alright, now it's visible. Oops. Because instead of deleting it, because I don't have to type up all the stuff about the random again, I just hide it. And because I copied it while it was hidden, it was still hidden. So it should be there. It should be there now, Jonathan. Alright, we have Lastwell and Onion Knights. Alright, last pack here for Evan. Let's see. I have no idea, Tiffany. I've never played Final Fantasy VIII, so I don't know. Then we have Sid and Lena to wrap things off. Last pack, Lena, here for Evan. Alright, let's go ahead and tidy up and get into a recap of the case. The question is, Acorn, like, why is Squall Leon in Kingdom Hearts? Like, does he ever become Leon in Final Fantasy? Or they just renamed him for Kingdom Hearts for no reason? I don't know if you would know. They're different. They're different people, apparently. But they have the same design. Why? Acorn says, oh, never mind. His name is Squall Leonhart. Yeah, I didn't know Squall did Pokemon cards. Acorn doesn't know why they changed it. So. Alright, looks like we have an excerpt from the Kingdom Hearts wiki. He now goes by the name Leon. Due to his world being destroyed by the Heartless, he changed his name in an attempt to amend for his mistakes to restore his world. Oh my goodness, he's so edgy. You don't need to be that edgy, Squall. Alrighty. Hey, thank you, Dodger Dog. Alright, let's tidy up. Let's tidy up and we'll take a look, recap our full arts and our starter deck foils out of the case. Lots of other cool stuff, but we're not going to recap those this time. Since Evan did get a case last week, Evan already has all of the Legend foils, just in different quantities. So we'll take a look at just our full arts and these starter deck foils this time around for our recap. So we did end up with 2 of the Amano alt arts. We had the Cloud and the Aerith. Cloud and Aerith. And for our other full arts, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we had 15 total full arts out of the 6 boxes. We definitely beat the odds there. Just didn't happen to find a Yuffie, but a lot of full arts here. So I'm not sure, Evan. I know that you're still missing the Sephiroth. Other than him, I'm not sure if there's other full arts you're still missing. I hope I was able to get you multiple steps closer to your sats. Acorn, it was a full case. It's just not the 2 6-box cases. It's just a regular 6-box case. We did have Tama, Melvian, Faris, Ingrid, Seraphi, Hein, Cypher, Fujin, Bash, Arc EX, Firion, and Raijin. Also did have that crystal token. So lots of full arts here in the case. Lots of full arts in the case. And then for our starter deck foils, we had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So not quite 2 per box. But let's take a look. We had Ravus, Arden, Ignis, Gladiolus, Glauca, Eodolus, Aranea EX, Prompto, Noctis, and Titan. That'll do it for the starter deck foils here. And with that, that does do it for this case for Evan. So thank you so much, Evan, for letting me open up another case for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love your new cards. Like I said, I hope I was able to get you very, very close to having almost every single card. I know still missing the Yuffie and the Sephiroth. Not sure on the others, but I hope, like I said, I was able to get you multiple steps closer and that you really enjoyed the opening. But that does do it for break number 2. 26 boxes have been opened tonight. 26 boxes have been opened, and we do have, how many more do we have? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 boxes to go. So almost 2/3 of the way done, but only 1/5 of the way through the queue. So up next, we're going to be getting into some more Final Fantasy. Then that'll be the last of our Final Fantasy here tonight. We have 2 booster boxes for Frank. So some more Final Fantasy coming up next. But I'm going to take several trips, move everything out of the way, take a short break, and then I'll be back with break number 3. So, alright everybody, let me go ahead and unsnap. Clear everything out of the way. Keep yourselves entertained for a little bit, and then I'll be back with some more Final Fantasy for Frank. Alrighty, we have another lengthy break here. We're gonna be getting on into break number 3 of the night. Might only be our 3rd break, but it's boxes number 27 and 28 of the evening. You have 2 more boosters of Resurgence of Power. These are for Frank S. So let me go ahead and update the queue number to 3. Alright, it is shortly before midnight, and we're only getting on into break number 3. That's what happens when you start off with a couple of full case openings tonight in the queue. That's why I was like, no, queue is closed when we got started, even though there's only 10. Like I said, I figured our first 2 breaks would take, you know, somewhere 3 to 4 hours. So we did with all the chit-chats, moving everything on out of the way, taking a couple breaks as well. Yeah, it did end up clocking in a little over 4 hours total so far. So all right, let's go ahead and jump on into our 3rd break here. 2 boxes for Frank. Bye. Snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. I will say, I thought I'd be fine wearing the sweater, but it is still very warm. I'm a little overheated. So, hopefully we finish things on off here this evening sooner rather than later. This will be our lengthiest opening throughout the rest of the night. Should be pretty quick after these 2 boxes for Frank, so... And then I can just, like, go stand outside and it's, like, 55 degrees and just be like, ah. So. We do have the Sononi X Full Arts promo. We have the Sid Hayes, Squall, Vasilis, Hero, and Gilgamesh for our first legend. I mean, I have a shirt underneath, but, like, you know, I always wear an undershirt with everything that I wear. Unless it's something that's, like, a V-neck where it would show. But you know, I gotta look somewhat presentable. Like, I know I don't look very good with no makeup here. But, you know, I gotta look somewhat presentable. Like, the sweater's cute, you know. But... We have Arden, Starter Deck Foil, and Ash EX. We have Colcab Foil and Arciella. Rune Fencer and Vanille. Jacked and Firion for our second legend. Arceax, Foil, and Soul. Ravus is our second starter deck foil, and Daisy, Hero. Geomancer and Garuda. You have Leafkin full art. He's so cute. Love the little leaf kid. Melusine and Fran Legends. Tilica EX. Good night, Jonathan. Take care. Ramza and Titus. Chuchaspel. Two-headed dragon. Lightning Hero. We have Yuffie foil. And the Cerberus Hero. Take care's White. Selfie EX. And Echidna. Tama. And Tifa. Hey, Reclusive Mountain Man, thanks for dropping by. Ooh, and full art. We have Charlotta. I love the Moogle and the Tree Cactar, but this Moogle is super cute. Charlotta full art is our second of the box here. Box 1, that is. Salamander and Zandy. Mannequin Emperor and Bash Legends. We have Zell, Common Foil. And Elena. Hey, Patrick, welcome. Renoa Hero. Or Renoa Rare, excuse me, foil. And Sid Hayes. Polk and Yuffie. Chime and Ultimecia. Thief and Onion Knights. Delusory Dragoon. And Bart's. Sononiacs Legend. Oh, Timmy changed their profile picture again. To a different bald person. Kinda hard to tell. Maria and Melvin. Timmy the Shapeshifter. Nuge. And Lightning. And we do have full art Zandy as well, a third full art. Henry says, do you know if they're going to be cards in the new USFL? I will admit, I don't know what the USFL is. I have not heard about it. In terms of cards or otherwise. That doesn't mean they don't exist. I am just not informed. Acorn says it's minor league football. Oh. ZG and Krista. August, rare. Titus. And Snow foil. And last pack of box 1. Oh, Timmy says it's Bald Brittany. I couldn't tell, the head is too small. Timmy is Britney Spears now. Alright, 1 box down. We had 2 starter deck foils and 3 full arts. Beating the odds for sure. Alright, curious to see what we're going to have in box 2. Remove our commons. Alright, let's get cracking here in box number 2. Sononiacs. Ooh, my back. I want to hear no comments about the chair. My back hurts. Cerberus and Vanille. Riku. Jay says, what's up with the chair? We don't talk about the chair. I have spent so many hours hunched over this table this week. In, like, solid sittings. Like, usually, like, when I record a lot, if it's a lot of videos, but they're not that lengthy, I can get up and, like, move, but yesterday with those 2 cases, Wednesday with the cases, today with the cases, it's like, oh, I'm back. Like, at least usually on the weekends, we're starting off August here. You know, we'll have varied lengths. So then, you know, between every break, I get up, I can, you know, do some of this, some of that, you know? But just in Quasimodo form over here. This is the peak female form. Quasimodo. We have Glauca, starter deck foil. It's been a tough week. Tough week. Machinist. Dryad. Ooh, Lena foil. Beautiful. Hey, Tom, welcome. Ultimecia and Sononiax. Delusory Knights and Soul. Yuri and Lightning Legends. Kamlanitz and Zandy. Zandy foil and Tudor Legends. Elena and Echidna. Raijin. Sephiroth. Do. Cleome and Ultimecia. Sid and Onion Knight. Yes, you do, Steven. I cut it off on purpose so that y'all's earworms would not be satisfied. Like, man, now I have to listen to the rest of the song, because Allie didn't even get to the good part. Because y'all talked about the chair. This is your punishment. Gilgamesh. Hindfoil and Elena. General punishment. You also laughed at some of the comments discussing what kind of tobacco I would smoke or chew. I saw that. Punishment. False Hero. Sid Hayes. Whoop. My brain and my hands are not in sync. Leon. Antifa. I still saw a lol in there. I saw it. I synced it. Like I said, general punishment for chat for bringing up the chair. Theodore. It's like we're back in high school. Collective punishment. Get debated on One-Winged Angel. Phantasmal Girl. Fang. Melvian, Legend Foil, and Caius, Hero. My poor elbows. You've opened a lot of packs over the past 2 days. Yesterday was, what, 611 or 12 packs? Wonder what we're at so far tonight. 400-ish, I think. Somewhere around that range. Lilithsats and Garuda. Angren says 4 cases in 2 days is too much. What about 7 cases in 4 days? Is that better? We do have a crystal token here, full art crystal token. I did have a day off from the cases in between, that's true. What do we have here? We have Ash, nice. Ash EX full art. This one I believe is around $30. And then the regular Ash right behind. Last time, I believe Frank got the Fran. This time, Frank has Ash. Got a couple of nice 12 girls. Timmy asks if I'm gonna grade the dinosaur. Nah. Red Mage and Vanille. Poppy, foil. Furion. Tom says, what's your Christmas Day movie marathon? Do people, like, do movie marathons on Christmas? Is that a thing? Geomancer. And Daisy. Onion Knights, Arciella. Soul and Squall. Waka and Fran, Legend. We have the Rain foil rare. And last pack here for Frank. Huh. Looks like chat says, yeah, Christmas movie marathons are pretty common. Ooh, no idea. Finishing off with the Soul Hero. No, we're in break number 3. We just finished up break number 3, Eric. There was another 2 boxes of Final Fantasy afterwards. So we went from the 6-box case to then two boxes. The same product, but different. Alright, so like I said, that finishes off this case for Frank. Let me tidy up. Then we'll get into our recap. Take a look at our Legends, Full Arts, and Starter Deck foils. Alrighty. So for Full Arts, we did have 6 in the 2 boxes. Very, very nice. We had the Ash EX, the Crystal Token, the August, Zandy, Charlotta, and Leafkin. Starter Deck foils, we just had 3 across the 2 boxes. We had the Arden, Ravus, and Glauca. Did, of course, have those 2 extra Full Arts, those box toppers, but they don't count. But I'll put them in our pile. Then for regular foil Legends, we had a total of 5 across the 2. We had Yuffie, Sonon, Lena, Theodore, and Melvian. And I'll go ahead and pan through our non-foil Legends as well. With that does wrap off break number 3 of the night here. Shortly after midnight, we've only gone through 3 breaks. But this does wrap things on off for Frank. So thank you so much, Frank, for letting me open up some more Final Fantasy for you here on the channel. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. I feel like some of you guys are probably Final Fantasied out for tonight. And good news is that we have opened up all of the Final Fantasy back to back times 8. But yes, now we are done with Final Fantasy for the night. We are going back into some Game of Thrones. So up next, we do have 2 boxes of the Complete Series Volume 2. Those will be for Bricetin. So, Bricetin, if you're here in chat, make some noise. Bricetin, yes, that is the name that got that Daenerys inscription out of Iron Anniversary Series 1. Very excited to see what we'll be finding up next. But I do need to take a few trips to move everything out of the way. When I return, we'll be getting into break number 4. Alright, I've returned. Hello. Woo! Need some more water. I know, Spooky Tanuki, it's so awesome! Talking about my Kaiba over here with blue eyes and alternative. Jill says, I want the Winnie the Pooh, it's so cute. Allie nap stream. Hey, Gwen says my glasses disappeared. Yeah, they're right here. Right here. Hey, James, welcome. I love Winnie the Pooh. He's so comfy, too. I was at Home Goods on Thursdays. Not on Thursday. I don't know why I said plural. I was at Home Goods on Thursday. And I went to the kids section to look for a Squishmallow to see if they, you know, just to see what they have. They put out any new holiday ones, because that's where I got this one. Home Goods. And I found... Let me show you guys a picture of what I found. Let me show you guys a picture. I found a giant hammerhead shark. So guess who has a giant hammerhead shark now? It's very snuggly. Cause I can't sleep unless I'm like holding something. And it literally on the tag it says shark body pillow. So I have a shark waifu now, but it's like an actual shark. And even though I didn't sleep very much last night, it was good. It was good. Because I didn't get home and then I left here, I think at like 2:30. And then by the time I dealt with all the recycling and just cleaning up and everything, I wasn't in bed till like 4. So I didn't get that much sleep last night, which is why I'm extra tired, which is why I look extra rough. See, look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. But it was, I didn't wake up at all. I didn't wake up at all until my alarm. So, the shark was very comfy. I love my new shark waifu. I love my Winnie the Pooh waifu too, but... Henry says you've taken it to the next level, and that's not necessarily good. Look. Shark waifus are good, man. Joss here says waifu shark is best new waifu. So yeah, it's like this big. It's like my wingspan. It was good. It was good stuff. Good stuff. Bishop Eric's is waifu shark. Waifu shark. Waifu shark. Alright, let's go ahead and update that queue number to 4. I pressed the wrong button. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Press the wrong one. Alright, there we go. Break number 4 here tonight. We got 2 boxes of Game of Thrones, the complete series, Volume 2 for Bricetin. So, let's see what we can find for Bricetin in boxes 4,137 and 12,238. So, 3 autos per box. As we saw in the case for Crouton earlier, you can have dual autos, you can have sketch cards, you can have printing plates, all kinds of stuff. Curious to see what we'll find here in these 2 boxes. So let's go ahead and jump on into it by snapping us into the corner. And alright, kicking things off with 4,137. Bishop Barracks is good snap. Thank you, thank you. James says, only break number 4. Holy cow. To be fair, James, these are boxes number 20... 29 and 30 of the night. So it might be break number 4, but their box is 29 and 30, so... I'm slow. I'm not that slow. Alright, heavy pack first. Let's see. Should be our metal expressions. Well, we'll find out. First auto, we have Red Ink. Ellie Kendrick as Mira Reed. Our first auto. Podrick Payne, Metal Expressions. Jorah, In Memoriam. Egrets, Iron Updates. Dragonstone Puzzle. And more base. Hey, thank you, Duskunen. Appreciate it. Oh, went too fast on our base here. We have Ross Mullen as White Walker. Then we have John rejoins Tormund and the Free Folk. Silver Parallel. Number 19 of 50. Quotables insert. And last pack of box 1. We have our inscription, Game of Thrones, Fenton McCown as Amory Lorch for our inscription auto of the box. We also have Copper Margery, number 12 of 99. All right, so 1 box down, 1 more to go here for Bricetin. All right, moving along into box. That is 12,238. I still have some things I need to wrap, James. Still some things I need to wrap. All right, we're starting off Inscription by the looks of it. We have Joseph Quinn as Coder. Character name Inscription. Then Copper Parallel, Tywin, 70 of 99. Quite the heavy pack here. Should be our Metal Expression. We have Full Bleed Auto, Finn Jones as Loras Tyrell, Sunday Metal, All right, last pack here for Bricetin. Do have another full bleed auto. We have Brian Fortune as Othel. We also have a red parallel, Jon Snow and Arya reunite. That is number 7 of 25. Alrighty. That does wrap off these boxes here for Bricetin. So no Amelia this time. No Amelia this time for Bricetin. Let me finish getting everything sleeved on up, and we'll get into our recap. Oh, long drive, Koji. How are you? Alright, so we had a red, a silver, and 2 copper parallels. We had 2 inscription autos, 2 full bleed, 1 black border, 1 red ink. Let me tidy up our inserts. The Vistas, the Dragonstone, In Memoriam, Quotables, and the Head of Households, as well as our 1 per box, and then the Iron Anniversary updates are 3 per box. And of course, 1 metal expressions per box as well. We had Podrick Payne and Missandei. 2 copper parallels. Tywin, number 70 of 99. And Margaery, 12 of 99. Jon rejoins Tormund, silver, 19 of 50. In the red, Jon Snow and Arya reunites, number 7 of 25. Let's see. I'll have to use some painter's tape on that. Yeah. Then for our autographs, we had the black border Ross Mullen as White Walker. We had Ellie Kendrick as Mira Reed, red ink. Joseph Quinn as Conor, Inscription. Fintan McCown, Game of Thrones, Inscription. Brian Fortune as Othel. And Finn Jones as Loras. And with that, that does do it here for these 2 boxes for Bricetin. So thank you so much, Bricetin, for letting me open up some more Game of Thrones for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. That way they're not sliding around while I walk around the office space with them. Let me go ahead and get these closed. And alrighty, that'll do it here for break number 4. So let me go ahead and unsnap, move these on out of the way, and when I return, we do have another box of Game of Thrones, and that'll be for akaGalar. So hey, akaGalar, if you are here, go ahead and make some noise. Your box coming up next. Do need to grab some more top loaders while I'm away, so I'll take a couple trips to take this, the recycling, and then grab the more top loader packs. All right, hang tight, everyone. I'll be back. All right. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 5 here. We have another box of Game of Thrones, this time for akaGalar. That's 6. 5. There we go. Fixed it. Yay! Alrighty, so do have box number 6,882 out of that 15,000 total print run. 3 autos per box. You guys know the drill. Let's go ahead and jump on into its pie. Snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. 6882 for akaGalar. All right, pack 1. First auto, we have Inscription. Red Woman. That is Carice Van Houten here as Melisandre, Red Woman, Inscription. We do have a Copper Egret. Number 30 of 99. Pack number 2. We have Full Bleed Autograph. Trevor Allen Davies as Fenez. And we have Gold Drogon Warms to Jon Snow. That is number 13 of 50. Gold Parallel. And third pack, you do have Blue Border Autograph, Gethin Anthony as Renly Baratheon for our third and final auto. We have Melisandre here on the Metal Expressions. Matches our auto from box 1. Littlefinger in Memoriam. More Tywin. Dragonstone inserts. And more base. All right, we did have 2 numbered parallels, 1 to 99, 1 to 50. 3 autos as expected. Let's go ahead and tidy up our piles. We'll get into a recap here for akaGalar. All right, so for all of our inserts, put them in one pile. All right, so metal, we had Melisandre here. Death by fire is the purest death. I like how you move around the metal. It makes the candles light up. That looks really cool. Then we did have the Drogon Gold Parallel, 13 of 50. And the Copper Egrets, number 30 of 99. Das Kunin, these are made by Rittenhouse Archives. These are made by Rittenhouse. Then for our autographs, we had the Blue Border Gethin Anthony as Renly. The Full Bleed style, Trevor Allen Davies as Fenez. And the Carice Van Houten here as Melisandre, Red Woman Inscription. And with that, let's wrap off this opening here for akaGalar. So thank you so much, Galar, for letting me open up some Game of Thrones for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed it, had a lot of fun, and love these new additions to your collection. And with that wraps off break number 6. Like I said, once we got over the hump of Frank's 2 boxes of Final Fantasy, definitely zooming through our openings a lot more quickly. So let me go ahead and unsnap. When I come back, we do have a booster box of Weiss, the 7 Deadly Sins Revival of the Commandments. that'll be for Gabriel B. So we're on the hunt for very cool looking SPs. And also, I would like to find some more of the preview cards that I got to show off with you guys. So, lots of neat things to find in that set up next. Very excited to see what we'll find for Gabriel in break number 6. Hang tight. I'll be back with some more Weiss. Alrighty. Go ahead and update the queue number to 6 here. Do you have a box for Gabriel B? Gabriel, if you're here, go ahead and make some noise. I just mentioned, we're going to be getting on into some Weiss Schwarz. We have a booster box of the 7 Deadly Sins Revival of the Commandments. This is the newest English edition original sets for Weiss. And I got to show off 5 different preview cards thanks to Bushiroad. I'd love to find some more of them. I found 2 in our case opening yesterday. Well, day before yesterday now. It's after midnight, Sunday. Did find 2 of the 5 preview cards. I would love to find the other 3. But of course, you can also find some gorgeous SPs in this set. So, lots of really neat things we can find. Excited to see what we will unearth here for Gabriel. So let's snap ourselves into the corner. And let's get started. JR says, good morning, Allie. Love your sweater. Oh, thank you. My sweater has been a hit tonight. I'm glad y'all are enjoying it. Alrighty. Let's take a look at our promos. There are 2 promos per promo pack. So let's see who we have. We do have Petite Gother and Petite Merlin. Very cute. Get them sleeved on up. And alrighty. Pack 1. We have Guther reflecting. Daskunin says I started opening my boxes this way after watching you. Nice. Ooh, what do we have here? Ah, I think we have SP. I think we actually have an SP. This is awesome. Gabriel, we have... Very nice. We have the Escanor. What a nice find. Now, I know he looks ridiculous, but that is the anime muscle. Very nice. Escanor SP for Gabriel. Congratulations. Pack 2. Very nice. I believe Escanor is clocking in somewhere at 275, 300 range. Very nice. Congrats on your new Escanor, Gabriel. Off to a wonderful start. Diane, Importance of Memories. Meliodas, Wielder of Lost Vein. Jericho, Passionate. Diane, Believing in Her Friends. Death Pierce, Realization. Timmy says we should get her a Canadian exclusive Squishmallow. I'm down for that, Timmy. I would like to receive a Canadian exclusive Squishmallow. Gloxinia and Droll, reasons for switching. Merlin, true identity. Gloxinia, the 10 Commandments. Merlin, miscalculation. I opened up a full case of this on Friday, Gilles. This is the first time I've opened it here on stream today, for this one. Well, today, yes, because it's 12:41 a.m., but it's also within this stream. It's the first time. 1 second. All right, I'm back. King, Greedy. Go Thunder. Training Buddies. Carl from California says hi. Hey, Carl, welcome. Deldry, Love Manipulator. Elaine, Capable Saint. We have a second foil here. We have Gloxinia of the 10 Commandments. SR. Meliodas, Internal Strife. And final pack for Gabriel. And Meliodas overcoming his past rare. But man, what a nice little box here for Gabriel. One box magic with that second pack Escanor. Very, very nice SP to find. Let me go ahead and tidy up, and then we'll get into a recap. Take a look at our double R's and those foils. All right. So, we should have had 4 total double R's in the box, because we had the 2 foils, and we did. We had King, Greedy, Merlin, True Identity, Meliodas, Wielder of Lost Vein, and Diane, Importance of Memories. We had the SR, Gloxinia of the 10 Commandments. The very, very sweet Escanor SP with the rainbow foiling. Looks super neat. Love it. It's kind of oil slicky. Very, very neat Escanor. And then for our promos, we had the Merlin Chibi and the Gother Chibi. And with that, let's wrap off this opening here for Gabriel. So thank you so much, Gabriel, for letting me open up some more 7 Deadly Sins for you. Really hope that you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Congratulations on that awesome SP. With that, that does wrap off our Weiss here tonight. Up next, gonna be switching gears over on into some Mandalorian Chrome. That'll be for Marcy. Last week, we found Marcy a really cute Baby Yoda. Marcy said she really liked it, so very happy with that. Hope we find some more cute Grogu stuff up next in break number 7. So hang tight, everybody, and I'll be right back with Mando Chrome. James says we're doing a New Year's stream. Yep, New Year's and Christmas Eve. You know, we got still 2 Saturdays left in the year. I'll be here. So. I'll be here. Next weekend, K-Smiths. And I'm assuming it'll just be a normal stream for the week after. So I don't know that next weekend will be that busy. We're trying to fill that SP game used. Case Super Snake as well as the Chrome Black Super Snake. So let's see. I think all spots are still available in the Super Snake. I'm a little nervous about that one, but the Chrome Black should be good to go. So. Acorn says Allie will open the first box of 2023, maybe the first box in the country if I time it right. Daskunin says, I got someone into ripping Star Wars cards by referring a link to here. Now we're card ripping buddies. Oh, very cool. Very cool. What'd you guys open? What did you get them hooked on in particular? Ooh. Konnichiwa, Clark-san. You got 5 boxes of Finest. Just watch the joy. Ooh, nice. Finest is fun. I like Finest. All right, let's go ahead and update that queue number to 7 here for Marcy. You have another box of Mando Shroom. 1 autograph per box guaranteed. Sketches are bonuses, although we have already found a sketch out of the case. Mando Chrome typically yields 2 per case, 2 short prints per case, a die cut per case. So, curious to see what we're going to be finding here for Marcy. So, let's snap ourselves into the corner. The more tired I get, the more weak my snap is. But we had a weak snap earlier for Gabriel. We found the Escanor. So, hopefully we'll find some more really awesome stuff for Marcy. I feel like sometimes my power drains from the snap into the packs. So, would help if I actually cut the box open, though. Marvel Man says, Konnichiwa, konnichiwa, ma buruma. Alright, let's get cracking. Let's get Seattle cracking. Daring Escape Plan Refractor. Am I opening the packs upside down, or are the cards all upside down in the pack? Like, what's going on here? We have New Marshall Refractor. Oh, looks like Auto Purple. We have Philip Alexander as the security officer. Number 22 of 50. Autograph. The top loader is broken. Acorn says it's the side loader. It's not supposed to be. Coming face to face, Refractor. Safe and Sound. Comic cover inserts. Quill and the Kid. Armored and Ready, the Armorer. Taking Back Mos Pelgo. IG-11, Armored and Ready. Clients. Comic cover. Should be getting a full set of the comic covers per box. A little awkward. Sometimes you'll even get duplicates in the same box. So there are only 2 of the inserts so far, the same one. It looks weird, but should be all fine. Little green button pusher is my favorite card. He pushed the button. Pure firepower and concept art. Ellie's new job. Armored and ready, Boba Fett's. Shannon says, Allie, I'm doing some graded submissions. PSA has a 60-40 centering guideline. From your experience, is it consistent? I don't even know what that means. I just extract the cards from the packs. I don't put them into plastic. The only plastic I put them into is top loaders. I don't even know what that means. Can I just take care? Echoes of the Past. Grogu! Fennec Fires, Refractor. Riding the Sandcrawler. And Mando, comic book cover. Remote Rendezvous. Boba, comic cover. Sailing into the Trap. And concept art. And the concept arts are so clean. Meeting the Jedi. More concept arts. Acorn says, a Gem Mint 10 card must be free of staining of any kind, but an allowance may be made for a slight printing imperfection if it doesn't impair the overall appearance of the card. The image must be centered on the card within a tolerance not to exceed approximately 55-45 to 60-40% on the front and 75-25% on the reverse. That's nuts, dude. You could have a 75-25 on the back? It's kind of loose. That honestly seems a lot more loose than I would have expected. I would think the 55-45. Yeah, centering's really hard, but I mean, I guess that's why people go for BGS. Or CGC too. On the back, though, that's really interesting. Ross here says PSA is pretty inconsistent in my experience. I mean, for me, I would expect the 55-45, 60-40 is decent. I'm more shocked by the fact that you can get a 10 on a 75-25. I don't question my whoopers. I just, the PSA tells me they're minty perfect, and I say, okay, I believe you. I was looking at the PSA set registry. Do you guys know there's an app for PSA that you can just put your cards in and like make sets and like get like badges based on like if you have the best set in the world? I am 4th place in the world of my Arceus set. But there is like some Japanese Wooper card that I have Pop 1. I didn't realize it was Pop 1. I have it. I used to have Pop 1 on one of the Aquapolis reverses. And then there was a second one, and then I used to have Pop 2. Now it's like Pop 7, though. But at one point, I had the only ones of that in the world. Oh. But now I'm back to having the Pop 110 Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Triumphant Wooper or something. So. Acorn says, people care less about the back, so it makes sense. But, okay. Like, if I were to flip, if this was encased as a PSA 10 and I flip it over and the card's all the way jacked up to here, I would be like, why the heck is this graded a 10? That's nuts. I would not expect that out of a 10. That to me is surprising. And final pack here for Marcy. Let's see. Successfully reunited. Ahsoka. Comic book cover. And that'll do it. So it looks like we got 2 for 1 on our auto and color. Since we did get the purple refractor auto number to 50, we didn't end up finding something else in the box. Most of the time with Mando Chrome, you do get a separate numbered card. This time, looks like we weren't that lucky for Marcy. But let's go ahead and take a look at our auto. Did have Philip Alexander as security officer, 22 of 50. Yeah, I don't think I missed any short prints. Let me look. Not miss any SPs there. And Season 2. Did not miss any short prints there. So unfortunately, just that one numbered card, which also happened to be our auto. Always a little awkward when that happens. But let's take a look at some other cool cards we got out of the box. I really like our concept art inserts. I have enjoyed all of the different concept art sets out of the Mandalorian Season 1, Season 2 sets. I enjoy the concept arts out of the Book of Boba Fett sets. Whoever's doing the concept arts, I know it has the name. Oh, no, these don't have the names. The Season 1, Season 2 cards had the artist names on the back. I really like their art style. I have, like, the books as well, the art books. I really like those cards. I think they're a lot of fun. And this set's irresistible because, like, look. He's so cute and shiny. So, I enjoy this set. Sometimes this set doesn't give us what we're looking for. Was hoping for at least some other color here for Marcy. But just ended up with that one autograph. So thank you so much, Marcy, for letting me open up some more Mando Chrome for you. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you still had fun. And are very happy with your new additions to your collection. You know that does it for break number 7. So let me go ahead and unsnap. Move this one out of the way, and when I come back, we have Leaf Basketball Blaster Boxes for Louis G. Shannon says, Pop is everything now. I see people buying worthless cards for money because it's low Pop. I mean, for me, like, I said I would. So I'll submit some stuff to PSA at some point, but I'm still waiting for, like, Super Economy to come back, you know? I don't want to have to submit a bunch of stuff, you know? For, like... I don't have to submit 200 cards at 15 bucks a piece. Like, I just want to do as little as possible. Akron says, I like how PSA 10 isn't good enough. Now you have to be top 5 in the world. I submitted an official request to PSA for them to make a Wooper category. But yeah, I have this random... I won on auction. It was like 20 bucks. This is a Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Japanese Wooper. I don't know where it is. I mean, I know it's somewhere in this box. What color Zion case should I buy? They don't have a Wooper blue. But they have a dark blue that's more like this color. I like the plain black. I like the carbon fiber. And there's also a lime green. I don't know which one I should get. I want them to make a Wooper color. They don't have. But I also want to have, like, my slabs in, like, some kind of cool case rather than a couple of just, like, Magic the Gathering collector booster empty case boxes. That's what I have them in now. You guys know, like, the outer case for the 6-pack of collector boosters? Yeah, look at that. Highest rated set. It's my Arceus. I say look at it, but the thing hasn't loaded for me to turn my screen around. Look at that. Number 4. 6% complete. I got like 5 cards, but I'm 4th place. I'm bidding on a bunch of Arceus. There's a bunch of Pokemon auctions going on right now, so I'm trying to crawl up that ladder. So, where's my Pop 1? Here it is, Pop 1, 2019. Japanese Soul Silver Collection, 1st edition Wooper. Focus, please. There we go. It's the only one in the world! I mean, I don't assume that. I assume that the low pop is just because no one cares. Like Jossier says, people forgot that low pop can also mean low interest. But like also, at this point, who has minty fresh 2009 Pokemon Commons laying around? Like, you might have some of the nicer cards in nicer condition, but like, who has kept that? Who has kept that card for 13 years in good shape? Like, I'm sure most of that's like recycled, you know? Oh, Kimosobe says me. I did grade it. I'll buy it if it gets a 10. Yeah, most of my Woopers are like pretty low pop. The Shining Fates one has almost like 700 because it's a shiny Wooper. Everyone was submitting all their shiny garbage. What I'm surprised is how expensive some of these trainers are. Like I have, oh, this is Pop 3, I'm surprised. The reverse foil Town Volunteers, because it has a Wooper in it. There's a Wooper. Tiffany, there's also a Bulbasaur. There's a Wooper back there. Hanging out. I want to collect all the cards with Wooper on them. So I have the Town Volunteers and the Pokemon Nurse. But there's also an old Switch card and an old Fisherman, which I can never find. I never find. So I finally post on Instagram. I have it as a pinned story so that people know if they have a PSA 10 Pokemon Switch with the Wooper or the Heart Gold Soul Silver Fisherman that I want to buy it. Mendozan is just subscribed. Welcome. Jossier says, I've never used the registry. I have a complete PSA 9 graded set of unlimited base set. I didn't know, but Andon showed me. Actually, Jossier, if you, like, get first place in a set, they'll mail you a badge. Like, you have a physical pin that says the year #1. Like, you might want to just do it. Plus, I didn't even know that that was a thing. I learned about this app prior to going to the National when I was looking up. I was just bored looking at the Pop Report for some stuff. And then I was like, oh, there's an app. And I was like, that's cool. I've been meaning to take pictures of all my stuff so I know what I have. And I just downloaded it so that way if I came across anything, because at this point, I don't remember what I have regular, what I have reverse, you know? So I was like, oh, I can just put all my Woopers in here and, like, just know what I have. And then I was like, oh, look, I can put my Arceus cards into this set thing. I'm like, oh, cool, I'm ranked. Like, guys, you know, it's neat, it's fun. So, yeah. Yeah, apparently they'll mail you this little badge. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna just save this image so I don't have to cover up a name, like a real person name. That smart. And look, this little badge. Congratulations, best of registry. I want my own badge, man. I want a badge. That'd be sweet. So. Kimosobe says, I kind of want to do what you're doing, but with Pidgey. Do it! Do it! It's fun. Yeah, there's a Bulbasaur. Tiffany, it's a Town Volunteers if you want to Google it. There's like 2 Pokemon breeder. Well, there's a Pokemon breeder character hanging out with like some Whoopers. So. Yeah, I want a little pin. I want a pin for spending an exorbitant amount of money. I want my complimentary pin if I get first place. Acorn says we can all go to Pokemon Anonymous together when we're broke. Yeah. But anyways, let me move this out of the way and I'll be back with Lewis's Blasters of Leaf Basketball. Hi, my name is Allie. It's been 3 weeks since my last eBay purchase. I mean, my new Arceus cards that I got, where are they? Where'd I put them? I literally just got these things. I ordered them. I bought them Tuesday night and they're already showed up. One was from Parkland, so that one makes sense. The other one came from Japan. It literally was overnighted from Japan. Yes, I have this. I got this one. And now I have a quick way to check the pop report on it. $103. These people actually like Arceus. No one else collects Whoopers, so it's like, oh, 7, wow, that's a lot. Arceus is like, oh my goodness, there's 103 of them. And I got this one. 172, my goodness. No. I like how simple it is. I like the PSA label the best. I like the way PSA slabs look the best. I don't like I don't like SGC, to be honest, at all. I don't like it at all. CGC has grown on me. Beckett, I only really like black labels. I don't like the way the regular ones look. PSA is my favorite. I'm not really into HGA. I like that I could put Whoopers on them, but in general, I don't like the, I don't like the shape of it. I don't know. I'm just a hater. I like PSA. I'm basic. Let me be basic, man. But HGA, I appreciate that you can put the custom labels. I just don't necessarily trust their actual grading. So. I trust my PSA cards. I mean, it's machine done, but there's so many companies that pop up all the time that, oh, we're done by machine. There's so many, I swear there's like a new grading company that pops up every month. But I feel like I heard more about HGA last year than I have this year. So I don't know if HGA is on like a downward trend. I think HGA was just kind of filling the void there when like PSA and such were closed. Because I haven't heard anybody talk about them at all until you just mentioned them, Steven, for months. So. Himosobe says some YouTuber open up his own grading. I'll get like random Instagram accounts that are like, hey, I'm a new grading service. You want to do a collab? I'm like, no. There's so many, you know, grading. And they're all like, oh, where's machines? It's like, you're just some dude in a storage unit, man. I don't know. I don't know. I like my PSA. But I like the look of black labels. CGC has grown on me, but I don't like SGC cases at all. No, I'm just saying, there's like all kinds of like, there's so many grading companies that pop up. So. Joshua says, I like the CGC label and case a lot, like the Beckett label, hate the case. PSA is great for some cards, ugly for Weiss because of the long set names. Acorn says, surprise Topps doesn't have a grading company. Don't make Fanatics buy something else, man. Don't let them even think about it. I'm sure it's only a matter of time for like, before like Fanatics just buys something. So. Crazy Bacon says, can't wait for Exial. Will be one. Gonna order a normal box and a collector box from you guys. Do a live open. Can't wait. That looks so cool. Man, that new Ellis Norn. The new Ellis Norn's popping, dude. Agron says, eBay buys PSA and your cards get graded while being authenticated. Like, see, the thing is, you say that, but, like, the fact that they've introduced, like, the vault and everything, I wouldn't be surprised if there is some sort of, like, integrated service. Like, right? Like, the authentication program is through CGC. But I actually... What I was surprised, one thing I'm curious about, I don't know if you guys maybe know more than me, but I packed up something for that went with the authenticity guarantee, and it didn't go to Sarasota, it went to somewhere in California. And I was like, that's not CGC. Where did it go? Now, I just mean the card in general, Acorn. Just the actual, like, Ellis Norn, like, just the effects. The 4/7 for 5 with all the trigger stuff. Like, that card's nuts. But I like the oil slick foils. I'm never gonna see them, but I like them. But, like, what did it go? Like, what went, like, where is that? Did CGC open, like, a new office? Or, like, what happened? Why did it go to California? I was very confused. Anyways, let me move this out of the way so then I can come back and open up Lewis's blasters. Dan, we found a Kit Harington, Jon Snow, character name Inscription Auto, and 2 printing plates and a sketch and a Jamie Grey Worm dual autograph out of the same case. That was cool. Alrighty. Go ahead and update that queue number to 9 here. No, 8. Why'd I just delete what we were opening? Small brain. Alright, break number 8. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Do have 2 of these Leaf Basketball 22-23 blaster boxes. So, there is 1 autograph in each of these, plus a 10-card set. The 10-card set you can find in some different parallels. There's the base with, I believe, just the regular old silver border. We've seen the gold border. We've seen red border as well. We've seen blue numbered autographs. We've seen gold numbered autographs. I think we've seen a red numbered autograph. So all of the autographs do have the print run on them. They're not individually like serial numbered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. But they're out of, it says out of a number. So we've seen out of 25. We've seen out of 49. We've seen out of 99. So curious to see what autos we'll find. And if we can find a couple different parallel sets here for Lewis. Let's go ahead and jump on into it by snapping us into the corner. And let's get cracking. Alrighty. Alright, so we do have red parallel set here for our first box. Red has been the rarest parallel set color that we've found so far. Alright, so let's get this open. Alright, so looks like red set with a gold auto. So each set, and I do believe our last red set we opened also had the issue on the corner as well. But each of the base sets that you find, different colors or not, it all has the same 10 cards. So let's look through. And for our autograph, we do have the gold Kamari lands, numbered, or limited rather, to 75. So only 75 copies of the gold auto for Kamari lands exists in this set. Alright, so it looks to be a rookie here for Lewis. Kamari lands. The 75 is our first auto. Shannon says, Allie, PSA and PCGS is expanding the operational footprints and at California. Oh, so there's an eBay PSA crossover, I see. Interesting. That's the only thing that was holding me back from thinking that eBay would have like an in-house grading service for like raw stuff. Is like that they're partnered with CGC and not PSA. But if they're just switching over to PSA. Interesting. Interesting. All right, moving along into box number 2. All right, looks like we have base sets here in the second blaster. I really don't like the stickers that Leaf uses. They leave lots of residue on these cases. They make my hands feel weird. I don't like it. Like, they don't leave anything. They just make my hands feel weird. Alright. Box 2. Ooh, looks like we have a blue auto this time. Again, same 10-card base set. Let's take a look at our auto for Lewis. We have blue. Limited to 30. Usman Ding here. That is another rookie. So Usman Ding to 30. That's a neat looking signature. I like it. 30 copies here of this blue rookie. Raphael asks if we have any MetaZoo. We do not. No MetaZoo, sorry. Agron says, Ding was selected with the 11th overall pick by the Knicks in the 2022 draft and then was traded to Oklahoma City in exchange for 3 first-round picks in the 23 draft. All right, so 11th overall pick here, number 30. Interesting. He's 6'9" and weighs 185 pounds. Oh, my goodness. Yes, I know, I'm back on the why are basketball players so skinny? I know, they're aerodynamic and they can run fast, I know. But that's crazy. Acorn says he broke his wrist a few days ago. Ah, that's too bad. Speedy recovery, Mr. Usman here. But all right, so 1 red set, 1 base set for our sets. Then we had gold auto to 75, Kamari Lands. And the blue to 30, Usman Ding. And with that does it here for these 2 blaster boxes for Lewis. So thank you so much, Lewis, for letting me open up something fun for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. These blaster boxes, they go by quite quickly, but they're fun. I like that you do get an auto in every one. You never know what's going to be number 2. You can have a little bit of a chase in the base set as well with the different colors. So it's a fun product. Fun, cheap, easy. So thank you, Lewis, for letting me open this on up for you. All right, we're done with our sports. That was the one and only sports opening of the night, and I know I chatted so much that it took much longer than it needed to. But would it be the Titan Cards channel if I didn't just talk too much? I don't think so. But up next, for Drostier, we got some Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones, box number 24 of Game of Thrones of the night, I think. So let me go ahead and move this on out of the way, and I'll be back. I mean, Silver Tempest is a solid set. Silver Tempest is solid. So they've come up now, that's what, 105 a box? Is like bare bottom. Nice. We still have a few boxes of Silver Tempest. Let's see. I noticed that the case has had some other boxes removed from it, but I don't know if Boss Band's actually updated the website. There's Lost Origin. Where's the Silver Tempest? There it is. I'm so tired. It was not updated. All right. Cool. We are almost done. That is true. Yeah, of course, Crazy Bacon. Of course. Of course. No, I just took a class from CGC on how to grade books. It was fun. But alright, let's update that queue number to 9 here. Drostier! Drostier, we got some Game of Thrones! What box number do you have? That is 7,310. Let's see if 7310 is going to be your lucky number. 3 autos per box. Let's get cracking. Bye. Gotcha. There you go. Awkward. throne of games. Heck yeah. All right, pack one. All right, we have blue border, Mark Stanley as Gren. For our first auto, Doran Martell, Metal Expressions, Varys in Memoriam, Ramsey, ooh. I felt it. I'm like, yo, this pack's heavy too. Drossier. Ooh, it's a printing plate. Printing plate of what? It looks like iron cyan. Looks like iron cyan. We have black border autograph, Trevor Allen Davies, and who are you? I keep forgetting what this dude's name is. Is that Braun? Is that a very unflattering image of Braun? Number 273, cyan printing plate. Very cool. More Ramsey base. We got plate. We got plate. Yes, here is this cyan plate. Like I said, very unflattering facial expression for Braun. But very clear image. Very clear image. Looks really nice. Alrighty. Drossier, you're siphoning my top loaders, man. Who do we sack this time? We'll sack the red Thrangel. Alright, last pack. I mean, Rittenhouse sleeves all of their metal cards so they don't get scratched. I appreciate it. They sleeve the sketch cards as well so they don't get damaged. And they sleeve all the metal. So the artifacts metal, the expressions, and the printing plates, they all come pre-sleeved. I appreciate the extra touch. Oh. And we have our inscription of the box. We have Tony Way, Sir Dontos, Hollard. Or no, that doesn't look like it. What does that say? Sir Dontos. Looks like it says the red. Not familiar with this character to know, but Tony Way here. Inscription auto. We do have Gold Davos, number 34 of 50. We have found a lot of plates here tonight. That's our third printing plate of the night. Third printing plate of the night. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and get you sleeved on up. Sleeve up our gold parallel. I feel like you would fit in his top loader as well. It's like too big for the 55 for the 35s, but like it's still kind of loose in the 55. You know, maybe I could just put you in a 75 together. Yeah, that works. All right, I'm stealing my own top loader back, Drossier. I should have waited. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and get on into a recap. We did have the gold Davos, number to 50. And then we had that cyan brawn plate, 1 of 1. Tony Weiss, Sir Dantos the Red, inscription autograph. Trevor Allen Davies, black border as Fenez. And the Mark Stanley as Gren. I am so tired, I forgot that we had a Metal Expressions I also got a top load. I am losing it. Thank you for putting up with me, Dross, here as I shuffle all your cards about. And then we had the Doran Martel for our Metal Expressions of the box. And with that does wrap off break number 9. Congratulations, Dross, here on your printing plates. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. I have been enjoying how many plates we found here tonight. And I'm also happier, you know, while we had some cool cards on Wednesday, it wasn't a great showing of the product. We have had much better luck here tonight. So I'm happy that I'm able to still get some really cool cards, especially that whole case for Crouton. That was awesome. Very happy that Crouton got that case as opposed to a repeat of one of Wednesday's cases. So I really hope, Jossie, that you enjoyed it and love your new cards. All right. For the card making process, each parallel color in theory uses its own plates. Typically, only one set of the plates is packed out. So for like Star Wars battle plans, you know, you had your green parallel, you had your orange, your purples, your reds, your black parallels. In theory, each of those parallels should have had its own unique set of plates, but Topps always packs out the 4 plates. Cryptozoic says, here you go. You get all the plates. So there's like 16 printing plates for cards in certain CZX sets. I missed out on the second black Thranduil. Because there should be, for like the Star Power, there's a plate set for the base cards. There's a plate set for the green. There's a plate set for the red. There's a plate set for the, I think there's a black 101 base. There's the base, the red, the green, the silver. So each of those all have a 4-piece plate set. But normally companies only pack out the one set. Cryptozoic says, here, take all of it. They are all 1-of-1s. They are used. But as people say with printing plates, yes, they are 1-of-1, but multiple versions of it exist. That's the only one that was used to make all of the specific card, but it's weird. Plates get weird. Plates get weird, so. But yeah. So you'll see on eBay, you'll see for Cryptozoic sets, be like, but I have this plate. Why is there another one on eBay? It's just the different parallel. You can look at them and sometimes see different, like for example, this is not it, but look, my new Darth Nihilus sketch. I have, that's a sketch. Get yoinked into the corner because I'm trying to show y'all something. Where is... Alright, so for example, these are all black plates. You can tell that the parallel, the Aragorn and the Arwen 4 were the same, but the Thranduil was used for a different color. I missed out. There was the Thranduil with this border plate. I missed that one. But you can see that they were used for... This was used for a different version than these were. So I'm assuming those are the base, and this might be green. The red, you think, would be more prevalent on, like, the magenta plate, but I don't know which one, but they're different. So, like, the other black plate didn't look like this. The other black plate looked like this one that I saw. That's all I've seen. I'm not checking 7 times a day on new CZX listings anymore. So I don't know if there's been others that popped up and I missed, but anyways, here's my new Darth Nihilus. Look at him. He's ready to eat. He's hungry. Out loud, he's hungry. And I stole a Diane promo yesterday. Alright, there's your lesson in platology. I hope you guys enjoyed it. So. Yeah. So, Cryptozoic says, here you go, you can have all of them. And it's like, what? I remember first time I saw it because I'd won an auction for one of the DC superheroes and villains plates, and then I saw another one, and I was like, but I have this. What? I don't understand how I've seen multiple. And then I actually saw someone on Facebook asking in one of the card groups, and someone mentioned that, yeah, Cryptozoic packs out all plates. And then I think it was Jeff, and he showed his collection of, like, all the rainbows of the Catwoman plate. And I'm like, okay. So they do pack out all four plates for each of the parallels that needed different plates. So. Yeah. Normally companies just put out the one set, because otherwise it gets weird. But Cryptozoic says, here you go. Have fun getting confused. So, hey Andrew, is it Jeff has the set of the Catwoman plates, right? From the Heroes and Villains set? Yeah, that's I think how I learned. I finally figured out how there were multiple CZX plates of the same color. So shout out to Jeff. But anyways, let me move this out of the way. We still have a box of Mando Chrome tonight, and then we are done. So let me move everything out of the way. And I will be back. See, but what Tiffany's saying, Steven, is because the puzzle piece plate that Tiffany has, there were no other parallels of the puzzle set. So it's the only plate set versus I need 4 plate sets. So it makes it more of a real 101 than the other 101 plate sets. Just like people say plates aren't 1-of-1s because there's 4 plates. And I'm like, stop, my brain hurts. But, Steven, a lot of people do argue that plates are not 101 because there's 4. And I'm like, no, I mean, you're right, there's 4 printing plates, but they're all 1-of-1. But, Right? Because to get the plate set, you need 4 of them. Right? So it's like they're number 4. And it's like, no. The people swear by it, though. So. Starting Parks as NASCO. Shouldn't Prism Racing be coming out soon? I think Prism NASCAR comes out either this month or next month. I would assume next month because it's almost next month, so. I mean, in theory, all serial numbered cards are 1-of-1s. Is if you have card number 69 out of 100, it's the only card 69 out of 100 that exists. I don't like it when people try to bring too much, like, facts and logic to, like, trading cards. Like, bro, it's a hobby, man. Quit making me think about eBay 101s and, you know? It is true, but that doesn't mean that every single serial numbered card is a 101. Like, I hate people that put 101. That's why I meme about 101s, eBay 101s. Because, like, when I'm trying to look for 101s, like, just generic Star Wars 101s, because some sets they'll be black, some sets they're gold, some sets they're red, so sometimes I'll just look new. And then you have to filter out eBay, minus sketch, minus eBay, minus plate, minus, you know. And it's like, stop, I'm looking for, like, base 101s and plates. Not like it's like, yeah, sketches, but it's not what I'm looking for. So. Agron says, NASCAR Prism's literally Wednesday. Well, we'll see if it arrives. We'll see. Just like Bowman Draft's supposed to come out on Wednesday, will it? We'll see. Anyways, last break of the night. It's almost 2 a.m. Go ahead and update that queue number to 10. Mute. I swear this microphone is up to shenanigans again. I put curses on the microphone. But the button is hot. The button is hotkeyed on the Stream Deck. I can't touch the button over here. The button is literally over here. So either the mic hates me, like Timmy says, or there's a ghost. Those are the only options. I didn't do it. No, I got rid of that. Y'all bullied me enough that I got rid of it. It was on the other side of the number pad anyways. I didn't touch any numbers. But no, I got rid of it. Alright, Michael O here. There's still a sketch, 2 short prints, and a die cut left in this case. And of course, you can always find amazing superfractors, autographs, all kinds of cool and fun and interesting stuff. Let's just get into it, man. I'm tired. Akron says it's okay, we can edit and post. Yes, we can edit the live stream that everyone is watching right now in post. There is no post. There is no post. Sly says I have to repeat it, and I just did a very, very abridged version of what we have found versus not found yet in the case. Unlikely team. Short print. All right, look at that. $90 short print here. Grogu in his pram. Boom. Got him. Pack 1. All right, we can just end the stream. We can just end the stream. He's so cute. He's so cute. I love him. Yeah, Acorn, the short prints are 2 per case. The boxes are $100. And you got a 25 card short print set, and you have a super cute Grogu that's 1 in 6 boxes, but actually, in theory, to get all short prints, all 25 of them, you gotta open up, what, 150 boxes? Yeah, the short prints are expensive. The short prints are expensive. Stream's over. We can go home. And Grogu tax, yeah. Steven says, but I am home. Well, get comfy then. I don't know. Shannon says, I just had an ad. That's weird. I did not do that. I can't even keep the microphone on. You think I can figure out how to run ads? What is this, Twitch? Twitch, you just, like, press a button, right? I have touched. I guess I've touched things. I don't know. Anyways. You have a Dark Trooper. I know, but I'm saying... I don't even know that that's a thing you can do on YouTube. I don't know why YouTube's randomly running ads in the middle of the stream. I know that's a thing you could do on Twitch, but like... I've never seen that on YouTube before. One last assault. Refractor. We have Tusken Raider territory. And Armored and Ready, IG 11. Raphael says, is it a short print parallel set? No, it's just an extended base set. Village fights back. Grogu comic cover. Jawa's on the defensive. Boba. Back on Tatooine. And Ahsoka. Poster. Uncertain Negotiation. And the comic cover. Crew Assembled. And concept arts. We have green, Luke, a box. Jedi Revealed, that is number 38 of 50. Now, I was here super late last night, and obviously it's, pretty late tonight. Oh. And then next weekend and New Year's, you know. Jedi Revealed, green refractor. We're still missing our auto, though. We got 5 packs to go. It's auto guaranteed, Tiffany. Sketches are bonuses. Sketches are bonuses for this product. So it's an auto guaranteed per box. Crushing the Hunters. Refractor. Nice. Has that one dude answered yet about his order back-to-back of the same exact card if he meant to do that? Has he answered yet? Oh, green button pusher, he's so cute! Alright, I think we have our auto here. We have Grief Karga's Gift. And base auto. Yeah, Mark Boone Jr. as Ranzar Malk. So Mark Boone Jr. for our auto of the box. Grogu short print, a green Luke. That's some nice stuff. I assume they like just hit checkout like in succession, like really quick, and TCG Player glitched and did it twice. It's just easier to ask, like, hey, did you mean to do this? Instead of like, hey, I received this twice, can I return one in like 2 weeks? No, it was Weiss. It was 2 Weiss cards. I emailed them yesterday. I'll email them again tomorrow. Well, yeah, I'll probably, well, either later today or Monday, so. They ordered 2 of the exact Escanor cards back to back. So. I love this concept art. It's so cute. I do the non-TCG stuff because it's here. Because I list it and I sort it. So I do TCG Player and eBay. And then, of course, Bossman's been flipping so much stuff to auction that it's been insane. Like, you think it'd be slower this time of year, but I'm still here like 10 to 12 hours a day. Multiple days a week. It's like, what? Why? So. Alright, last pack for Michael. Yeah, Boba Fett. And Speeder Bike Pursuit with the dying bike trooper over there. To wrap off this box. So, I never top-loaded a Ranzar Malk. Let me get that situation settled. Alrighty. Top-load our Luke as well. Alright, so, where? This is trash top loader, man. This box here, this box of top loaders has been a little difficult. Now you just don't want to fit. Top loaders are haters, man. Y'all just like not. Top loader says no, you can't go home. The short print fit, whatever. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alrighty, so let's tidy up, and then we'll get into a recap. Take a look at our number cards, our auto, and our adorable little short prints. Oh, I love the Grogu and his pram. Look at him! He's so cute. He's just chilling. Grogu and his pram is short print number 16. The short prints are noted by the SB sets. I don't know why it's SB and not SP, but SB number 16. So the short print set for Chrome consists of cards that were originally cut from the Season 1, Season 2 sets, which is why they follow the Season 1, Season 2 design, but they were not cards in the original set. That's how you can spot them really quickly, is because there was no Grogu in his Pram card in Mando Season 1. I've opened up so much of it, I can recognize pretty easily. Cards where it's like, hey, we haven't seen that before, flip it over, SB. Alright, short print. And then we have Green Jedi Revealed. 38 of 50. And Mark Boone Jr. here as Ranzar Malk for our auto of the box. And with that does do it here for this box for Michael. So thank you so much, Michael, for letting me open up some Mando Chrome for you. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. Congratulations on that Grogu short print in particular. I'm a big fan of it. Super cute. So I hope that you really, really love it as well. With that does do it here for this evening. Wow. 6¼ hours here tonight. Only 10 different breaks in the queue, but don't forget, the first 2 breaks are 26 boxes. So I know, it's a little weird. It's like, oh, Allie, it was only 10 breaks, but we did start off with those 2 full cases tonight. So definitely got to check out a lot of cards, open up a lot of packs. So very, very cool. We found the Kit Harington as Jon Snow with the Jon Snow inscription auto. We have found 3 printing plates. We found 3 printing plates tonight. Sketch card. We had the SP out of that 1 box of Weiss. First box out of the case, already hit an SP, so that was super cool. Yeah, we found a lot of really neat stuff. Had a lot of fun. I hope that you all did as well. So if you did, before you head on out, make sure you go ahead and hit the like button. Would be greatly appreciated. Grant says, hey, Titan, how do I get my girlfriend to wear Star Wars sweaters like you? You gotta make sure they're really comfortable. Because, right, she might be like, man, I don't really want to wear a Star Wars sweater, but it's comfy. She might want it. But, like, if it's like, scratchy... No. Step 1 is you gotta be like, but babe, feel it so comfy. That would be the route I would go. To scam her into wearing it. Be like, but it's so comfy. It would work on me. So, that would be my recommendation. And then Steven says, great job, Allie, get some rest. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shannon says, thanks, Allie, fun stuff. And then Daskunin says, that was really fun. Thank you, Allie, you're welcome. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun here tonight. Next weekend, we got K-Smiths. We got now 2 drafts we're trying to run. The Super Snake SP Game Use, as well as the Star Wars Chrome Black. So if you guys would like to participate in that, those are live on the shop. But yeah, next weekend, I'm only going to do cases for K-Smiths. That way, hopefully, in theory, it's not that long. And if it ends up being a long night, it's a worthwhile long night. You know what I mean? Like, it's... Boss man's happy, you know? It's a full case, right? You can't be upset that I'm here cracking cases on Christmas, right? So, K-Smiths next weekend. And then should be a normal night, I would suppose, on New Year's. So yeah, still got a pretty full schedule, potentially, throughout the rest of the year. Some products supposed to be coming out this week include Prism Racing on Wednesday, Bowman Draft on Wednesday. We'll see. We'll see if they do come out. And even if they do come out, I honestly am not that confident that they would arrive on time just because of how backed up the post office is. So we might have some new stuff on Wednesday. Might not. So, Valkyrie says, I figure you take the night off for the holidays. I mean, I'd like to, but... You know. Toskunin says, y'all get any triple threads? We did. I will admit, full disclosure, I do not agree with the pricing. Bossman and I have been beefing a little bit recently. Because Bossman's worried, right? That's, you know, work Christmas, work New Year's, worried about money, so... Yeah, we got 1 box of triple threads on the website for $450. I would go just buy it from Tops.com for $400. So, but yeah, so yeah, I'll be here next weekend, New Year's Eve, as well. Hopefully, you guys drop by, say hi, celebrate ringing in the new year. So, but yeah, with that wraps off all of our breaks tonight. So I hope that you guys had a lot of fun. We saw some really cool cards, so I'm excited. We saw some cool stuff tonight. But I'm also excited to go get some rest. So. Gonna wrap things on off here. Like I said, those of you on YouTube, hit the like button. If you're on Twitch, go ahead and hit the follow button. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. So yes, everybody, take care, stay safe, and I will see you all next week. Bye. All right, good night, Twitch chat. YouTube hasn't been that far. Like, last couple streams, YouTube would, like, pause and then be, like, minutes behind on, like, my view when it's not. But I think it's pretty close to being